Alrighty, guys, what is up? I'm just gonna wait for people to come in. I'm gonna send the StreamYard link right here. So if you guys are up to it, we gonna talk about some shares, okay? I know the last stream that I did was pretty interesting, to say the least. But hopefully this one would stay on topic, if you will. The last stream was just a complete, utter chaos. It was almost going to the primordial realm of chaos, something that was unfiltered, uncensored, have no sort of like restrictions whatsoever. And it really had to mainly do towards the arrogance and ignorance of a few people who, instead of handling things in a mature way, they would instead go to like yelling and cursing people out and getting, ratchet and hood on, just a simple topic that you just want to address. Instead of approaching someone in a professional manner, you instead approach them in a disrespectful manner on both ends. So it's like I had to keep my composure throughout the entirety of the stream. Sometimes I wanted to laugh, sometimes I wanted to curse people out. Dark Horse, what's going on, man? This is a topic I feel like everyone should be part of, to say at least their piece. And we would kind of get like an interesting perspective just by hearing other people's point of view. But this is the topic. It says if you can say faggot, you can also say nigger. And it always kills me that people will try to avoid saying nigger because it's too offensive, but yet they have no problem saying faggot. Like, I don't understand that shit. Like, that's part of the reason why I want to get other people's opinions, because it's something that has been, bothering me from the last couple of streams I've been watching and observing, and not just the people I know, but also people I don't know. They will always use the word faggot, but whenever they say nigger, it's like, it's like, you can't say that, but why you can't say that? Why? Because it's offensive to black people, am I right? Welcome, Lewis. The link is, I'm just going to post this again because I want this to be an open forum as usual, so it's like, if you can say nigger, if you can't say nigger, then why say faggot, Like, if you can say faggot and you don't think it's offensive, but you can't say nigger because you think it's offensive, then that means your deposition towards what you think it's okay is on a bigoted end. So that's why I had to welcome Brian, and I will actually, no pun on the gutter, but I would actually like to hear your opinion on the topic at hand. If you can say faggot, then you can say nigger. So from the trailers of Alabama, what's happening, Brian?
Not much, ZTV. I'm just, been doing some busy stuff. I was just on Leon's panel a while ago.
Yeah, I saw. So what was that about?
Well, Leon knows that I had a bad behavior towards Daniel and the rest of the group.
Well, what exactly in question did you do?
Well, I was doing this character as the YouTube police department. Like,
Okay.
and I was trying to arrest him or something and put him in cyber jail.
Okay.
And then and then and then I got a message from someone whose name I'm not going to mention, said that Leon wants me to come in there to the stream. So I did show up at the end of his stream, and he basically, I guess he's my friend again. He sent me a friend request on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
so I give him credit though. Leon's a good guy now. I respect him.
I mean, it's a matter of just, be careful what you're saying, like watching your words that in the heat of the moment, because sometimes you may speak before you think and not really think about the detriment and the consequences that could happen from saying whatever you're saying to that individual or group of people on the basis of trying to get payback, So you just gotta use those P's and Q's and the eyes on the prize, and that's the prize of trying to do things in a way that doesn't cause your end to be the downfall end, because you want to have the moral high ground. And
Yeah.
that's how I look at it. Only go ratchet when it's needed. Like when that person is really hitting you to that point, that's when you go ratchet. But even then, still watch what you say, because again, every positive has a negative. When you may think that you're, telling off that person, you may be indirectly hurting and offending someone else, and they may resent you for it, despite you having no issues with that person. So it's always good to, just think before you, vocalize your thoughts.
All right. Um, admit when I was on his stream a while ago, and I guess me and Leon are on good terms again. So I respect him. I respect his channel, and I respect his videos, and I respect his troll destruction.
Right, right.
I got no problem with him now. So if
Mm-hmm.
and I'm probably gonna give him a shout out because
Okay, that's
Leon,
good.
aka Leon, aka Scorpion Death Drop, is awesome. Go subscribe to his channel.
Well, you heard it here, folks, for the people watching. If you haven't subscribed to Scorpion Death Drop, you can definitely check out on the basis of Brian, who just gave him a shout out. So, shout out goes to you, Leon, straight from Brian's mouth. So, there you go.
And there's other
Mm-hmm.
topics too I gotta cover too. Next one is Daniel, aka Hero, which I don't know if y'all know this, but they pretty much are done with me because of my bad behavior.
Well, Brian, you showed your butt crack on one of the streams, and that was triggering enough because you could have gotten one of the people that you were showing that, getting their channel shut down because of nudity. And then I think also because of what you've been getting yourself into, like the whole thing with Mr. Money and Della and all that other shiz, that in accumulation to all the other stuff that you've done is probably why they just like excommunicated, from you. In the words of Jack Williams, you're excommunicated.
Well, yeah, well, there are other things too, like if I didn't do that incident on Chase's stream, they were probably going to kick me out anyways because of me defending Eric at the time.
Oh.
Yeah. And another thing is, I went on Elder stream a while ago too, and I
Mm-hmm.
apologized to Money AD because of it.
Well, I would like, again, how he acted towards me was unnecessary, both him and Elder. So I would like an apology from them. So they still owe me that apology. They need to owe me that apology because I wasn't disrespectful. I didn't do anything that was disrespectful. The only person they should have been mad at was Kevin. But even so, they took all that shit towards me and they became very hateful towards me. And that kind of ignorant mentality is something I don't tolerate, but I let them say what they have to say because at that point some crazy shit was happening and my mind was out of whack. So I couldn't get emotionally or think hard enough about exactly what was happening. But at the same time, now that I'm well composed, I want them to owe me an apology, both of them. And for what I have experienced from Mr. Money, for what he did to me yesterday, I don't want to go to his streams anymore. I don't want to have a debate with someone who's that ignorant. And in the words of Dark Horse Purge, ghetto. Okay? And I'm not talking about ghetto like Ghetto Fabulous like me. Bitch, I'm bougie and ghetto, but I can control my ratchetness and act professional. When you come to people's stream cussing each other out, what kind of hood rat shit is that? Like, I'm coming in here talking to you professional and you're gonna come in here and call me mother effing this, fuck you bitch, you don't fucking mean shit, all this other stuff. I'm coming in here with the deposition of kindness and trying to solve things and amend things And this is the ignorance that I get. So because of that, you lost your credibility when you act like a 10-year-old child, an ungrateful 10-year-old child who has no sense of commonality of an adulthood whatsoever. Because what I see is I see an angry boy. I don't see a calm, composed young man. I don't see that. You're like in your 30s, I think, and you're acting like that. Like, come on, I'm 29. We all got our lives. We all got our shit. This ain't high school. If it was high school, I probably would have beaten you up. But because I'm well over that, I'm just talking in a way that we can settle things as adults. Okay? And that's just what it is, you know? You got to settle things in an adult fashion.
Okay.
Yeah. And Arthur, hey, what's going on? Come to the stream because I think I want to talk to you as well. And Lewis, if you want to join, Dark Horse, if you want to join. Who else? Dragon Tungalo. He was here earlier, but I think he's probably doing something else. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Okay. My 2 young nephews act way more mature than these half. I don't blame you. I don't. Sometimes there's something psychologically wrong with these people. Also, like you don't know, like they don't tell you these things, but there's sometimes they have a mental, problem that prevents them from grasping certain kind of levels of behavior, and thus they exhibit that trait on the internet because they know they can get away with it. And I think that is really where it's at. Because when you're in your 30s and you acting like that, I'm gonna give you the side eye. More so than what Arthur does naturally. I'm just kidding, Arthur. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because that's just what it is. That's just what it is,
Hey, Arthur.
Hello. Yeah.
Arthur, did you work today?
Yes, I did. I gotta work tomorrow.
How was your job?
Good. It was a little slow, I think, but also it got a little bit more. what's the word? Busy, exactly. I had to clean up and pick up solids up today.
Oh wow.
Yep.
You had to clean toilets?
No.
Oh, you're lucky. Lewis probably would have helped you out there because he's like the king of toilets. So I'm just kidding, Lewis. Well, actually, no, I'm not. You actually visit toilets all the time, so yeah. But that's good. How many hours?
4.75. I mean, it's not bad.
5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I could have creased it a little bit more.
Oh, well, that's good. So, how many days you work today and Tuesday, right?
2 days for now. Just for now.
Okay.
So I get more finances up, then I'll work 4 days.
Okay. Yeah, 4 days will be better. Then you have an entire schedule that you can save up. So, it'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just telling Brian about the whole situation involving money and Elder. I was very shocked at how they treated and acted when I approached them, because as you can see, I didn't approach them in any sort of negative way. And I was expecting them to, understand this and understand why, that it wasn't me who demoted them, it was Kevin. But yet they still blame me for it when I'm telling you it was Kevin who demoted them on the Discord group that we were in. And I wanted to just involve myself in a stream because the topic that they were talking about was about finance between men and women, and that's a good topic, especially I'm black. Everyone else in that panel is black. And I'm not always in black panels, not because I don't want to, it's because I don't have the opportunity to get in those kind of panels. So the reason why I have the opportunity now was because I know the people, I have the connect, and I can easily join in if I wanted to. But here's the thing, when I did, that's when they cursed me out for no reason. And I was like, no.
Well, I'll talk to them this week, but I'm not busy, because I'll be off, And
right.
And then I got to deal with some other important stuff now that
right.
just came up. So, yeah, so I work this week, and then I'll work the week after that and the week after that. But I got to take care of something important. But
absolutely,
I'll speak to them exactly.
Yeah, and talk to them, because their attitude and how they when I approached them, I just didn't like the way how they were acting. They could have acted much better than that. I'm 29 years old. Mr. Money is probably 33, 34. Elder is in his 60s. So the fact that they're acting like that is ludicrous.
Yeah, I know what you mean. For some odd reason, I couldn't use Stream on my gaming laptop. It updated, so oh my gosh, I have to figure out how to fix that issue. This afternoon.
Arthur.
Yes, Brian. Yes.
I'm I truly apologize because I was being a jerk towards you.
No, it's all good. Exactly. Even Brandon apologized to me. It's all good.
We're on good terms again, Arthur.
Oh, definitely. I even talked to J-Man and Kevin too, so everything's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, at the Leon stream, yeah, because I was on the phone. I was waiting for the prices to go down. Over and look today. The prices was crazy today. I had to wait for a while.
It's a Monday. It's going to be crazy.
Oh! I'll tell you the price I saw. It was like up to $40-$50. Like, nope. Wait for that price to go back to normal. Vote for them. Yep. Yeah. So like, it was only me and the usher supervisor who cleaned up the theaters up today. It was only two of us. Two of us today. That's it. for a Monday. Oh
Right.
yes. Yeah, it was. The last thing I cleaned up today, it was a little chaotic. Like I didn't know there was like a lot of people in the theater, and that was like the worker told me there's a lot of popcorn on the floor. Like what? Okay, let me see. I just went clean up mode, like even more, because that's just how I am. Because I lost my spark. Kind of lost my spark back then because I didn't work last year, but I got my spark back, because it felt so good to be working again.
Right, but you get used to it the first day because things will come to you, and you start to remember, okay, this is what I used to do. This is what I used to do, and then you get that hang of doing the job itself that you start to be like, oh, okay, now I actually get it.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally hit my headphones. What the hell?
How did that happen?
I don't know. It was on my leg, and I must have moved my leg quickly. But yeah. Like I felt like I felt like, oh, this is good, but also my manager did not give me my code. And I'm like, okay, so now they gotta log me in this morning. Okay, that's more like afternoon, evening first, and then they'll clock me out. But yeah, I felt this stupid because I had to clock in late. I'm like, fuck, I got here early today. So that's how I felt. But I see the title on your talking about people says the F word. I stopped saying all that a long time ago. but I don't understand.
Right.
Yeah.
I learned from my mistakes. I shouldn't.
Carlos, what's good, my nigga? What's going on?
Hello, biological. But yeah, I enjoy my day on the job, Zach. But yeah, I think like for this month, I'm just gonna work two days for now, and then month coming, I'm gonna work 4 days because by then I'll have more money. So because I know the weekends I'll be more busier compared to weekdays. But I was like, I'll work on weekdays and I'll work on weekends. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. But ZTV, one of my managers asked me like, hey, so why you not watch a movie today? I'm like, oh, I don't. They would tell me, oh, you can watch a free movie. I'm like, yeah, but I just don't feel like watching one today. I'll watch one tomorrow.
What kind of movie you gonna watch, Arthur?
Oh, there's a lot of new movies out. Jungle Cruise is out. It's the one with The Rock in it. Let's see, what's that other one? Oh, Snake Eyes is out. I don't have my schedule on me. I have to go get it, but it's in my room. We have a lot of movies that's out. And I saw the new Addams Family 2 is coming out. Halloween's coming out.
Hey, Total Drama, what's going on?
I saw the posters. Oh yeah, there's a lot of movies coming out. Like I said, I work at a movie theater, so I know this stuff.
I don't know. I consider Jungle Cruise to be better than the Suicide Squad.
Oh.
Because I like The Rock.
And there's another movie out ZTV that you didn't hear about. So it's called Freeman. I never even heard of it until I looked at it like, oh, okay, this movie. Okay, I was not aware of this movie either.
There was a fighting scene in Snake Eyes where that guy was fighting, and that guy turned out to be Mojo Rawley on there.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
ZTV is still on mute.
No, I'm here. I'm just letting you guys, talk about your day.
Okay.
Yeah, Freeman with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies out. Like I said, I don't have my schedule on me. I have to go get it. But I enjoyed my day back. And me and my manager talked to me. He asked like, "Oh, where you from?" I said, "From Memphis, Tennessee." And I told him I was engaged, and he congratulated me for being engaged. You know, I just,
Oh,
everybody knows who I'm engaged to, Tiffany, of course. But I didn't tell,
How
I
is
didn't,
she
I didn't,
anyway, sir?
I didn't tell him the name. Maybe next time.
How is she? Is she all right?
She's good. Just helping her out exactly. I said I bought her some medicine exactly to help her out.
She didn't feel good the last time I spoke to her.
No, no. And me and her talked to a bank today. Exactly the bank that I'm with, so she can get the hook up on that exactly. So I can help her with that without the funds exactly. She'll maybe have her own big account. Like I said, I've been doing things behind the scenes. And DJ Glenn contacted me today too. Yeah, he messaged me today when I was making dinner. Yep.
Yeah, well, I was on. I just created a new my new Facebook account, which is as you know, I had a drama with Hero and the rest of the gang.
Oh, I know. I know. I didn't talk to Hero yet, but I think it'd be best being Hero like distance ourselves for a long time for a while until like when he wants to talk and me and him talking again. It's just better that way.
Well, I know you have problems with him, so
No, I mean I can always talk to somebody and just desert like desert the whole issue and just because like I move on. I don't hold on to it.
not yet, not yet. But if that
Oh,
person comes, I'll be ready for them. All
oh,
right. So the topic, I was gonna let you guys just explain your backstory and what's been going on in the news, but
mm-hmm.
I just wanted to just have that moment so you guys can shine a little bit. But actually, the topic is very important because I've been noticing this for the longest, and it's people have been saying this, and they just I just want to know. You say faggot all the time, but yet you are scared to say nigger. Like, I don't understand. If you think nigger is offensive and you don't want to say it, then what makes faggot not offensive? Like I just want to know. Unless you're from England where faggot is a type of food, guarantee you're not eating a faggot. I just don't understand why
Mm-hmm.
that word is, people say it like all the time to offend, like to insult someone, but yet they don't want to say the N word. Like, I just don't get it. Like, you're supposed to realize if the N word is offensive, then the F word should also be offensive to a demographic of people because they're both relating to it. They're both relating to that demographic. So I don't understand why, unless one demographic is valued more than the other demographic. And if that's the case, then we got some
Mm-hmm.
shiz to talk about because that is a problem that we need to discuss. So
No,
that's
I
the
agree.
topic.
No, I agree exactly. Like people, if you say faggot and the N words, like what's the
Hmm.
point of you saying it? Because either way, you're gonna disrespect and offend people. Period. And I don't say none of that at all. No, even I don't say that. Mm-mm. No, I mean I remember back then, like way back then, I said that stuff, but I stopped altogether because I know how to control myself, and I don't just say certain things when I'm upset like that. Nope. Period. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. Yeah, exactly. Because even I don't do that. Nope.
But see, that's the thing. A lot of people, what they do is that they think, oh, the N word. Oh, better not offend black people. But yet they say the F word and not think of the consequence and the ramifications of it. So it's almost as if they don't really give a shit about the ramifications of saying, faggot. They don't think of how damaging that could be. And they just say it. Like, I understand people they say bitch, they say slut, they say whore, they say douche. They say all kind of names, and they don't think it's going to hurt someone. Which logically, those words shouldn't hurt someone on that demographic. But the F word and the N word, to me, they're on the same level. If you're going to say
Mm-hmm.
that word and you say the F slur, then it's like, dude, you might as well just say nigger. You can't be like, oh, I can't say that because you say faggot. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, come on.
Exactly. And I even addressed the whole race thing yesterday on my channel. What I had an issue with, but I addressed it, the meaning of it and all that. So that was last night. on my channel.
Oh, what about the
Um,
race thing?
Oh, like people say black and white, but I'll be saying like, okay, that's a slay name. That's a slay name. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And getting to that about race and ethnicity, race doesn't exist for humans. We're not a race. Our race is the human race, Homo sapien sapien. That is the race of humanity. And then you also have Homo neanderthalis, Homo erectus. And these are concepts of human race. If you want to talk about human race, that is a human race. But when it comes to black, white, Latino, Arab, Asian, those are factors of ethnic backgrounds. So let me tell you how race come into the picture. When you're thinking about race, you're thinking about segregational laws to denote a superiority towards a group of people. So if you call the whole concept of black, white, and Asian is to focus on the slave masters and the people who adhere to the Darwinistic thinking of race, that every ethnic background is a race of human. And then it's all about superiority. Sadly, the concept of race originates in Europe, and it's been started by, the Northwestern Europeans. They started at.
Exactly, but that's not all. The government, of course, has been calling us by those names. Those are label names. Straight up, that's what it is. That's why I addressed it on my channel, because like it got on my nerves so bad. That's why I addressed it. Yep, that's the reason why I did it yesterday. This was yesterday before before I went to work today. Like I said, because I don't even tell people my job's like I even have a YouTube channel. I don't even.
You better not, because they can find your information, and you don't want them to get see that, and then they purge you out.
Yeah, that's
no pun intended, Dark Horse.
That's what I was saying that to them about my YouTube channel.
Even though I say the N word in the past, I said it with a hard ER.
Yeah,
and that I'm not surprised either.
I wouldn't be saying that, man. I just wouldn't. Hello, Flame King.
I wish I shouldn't have said that.
It happens. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
But I'm glad you realize why it's detrimental to say that.
And people like saying the F word.
Yeah, they say it a whole lot.
But that's like the contrary. There's a lot of F words.
But the F word in particular is faggot. That's the F word that is, it's a slur. Yeah, there's fuck, there's fudge, but the word we're talking about is faggot.
Yep, and that's and a lot of people say it, and it's like I don't say that to people who say it. Like if you say it, well, guess what? That's on you, not on me, because I'm not a part of it.
I can't stop people from saying it, but I can also give education to people who do say it and they watch this stream and they can easily just understand why it's offensive. Where my money, ITB, and they can understand that. So
in my pocket, nigga.
ITB,
okay,
bitch, bro.
We'll donate some and bring that shit to New York City, my nigga.
ITB, bitch, bro. Where my money at, you idiot, dumbass.
Man, I can't hold both. Like, how the hell I hold ZTB, Arthur, and fucking Kev at the same time, bro?
Oh my!
And I don't want to start that trend.
I'm trying you.
What's
ITB.
up, dude?
What's going on, Brian?
Not much.
Hey, ITB, I went to work today, but I'll be going to work tomorrow morning. Not morning, afternoon.
Good for you. I got to go to work tonight, and it's a bitch.
Damn, man.
Oh God, I forgot you got that night shift.
Who's that with that plain white avatar?
That's Lewis. Welcome, Lewis. What's going on?
Oh, it's Lewis Jen.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to recap on a few things and then also bring up a new topic because I've been noticing that this has been a trend that was happening. So I just want to talk about it.
I also
had so many former friends that used to be on YouTube who always, accused me of doing things that I never did. Former friends that I had back in 2007, I think. It's been several years. I don't think I've seen that anymore.
Oh wow! So they accuse you of false. Yeah, that's false. Yeah, false
Given
rumors.
giving me a false sense of security here.
Yeah,
You
false.
know,
Yeah,
making,
that's not even true. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, open. One was Irish, one was from
Uh oh.
I don't know, and yeah, they were kind of being nasty and mean to me. So after
What they
that,
were saying, if you don't mind
uh,
sharing.
all sorts of things. I don't
Like
even know
name
what.
one.
Well, they says you were using my ideas on this side.
Wow.
You accused you started all this drama with us, so we're sorry. We can't be friends with you. I
Oh.
don't know what kind of drama they were talking about. All the trolls and everything. I believe they were tired of me or something.
No, I think
Even
I.
after even after all those years, I just felt like screw this. I don't need those guys.
Yeah, I think they just use you as a pawn. It's like or just use you of something else, and they just want to get rid of you.
Yeah, they've used
Uh oh, lag.
me a lot because well, after all that chaotic fiasco, I've completely left them. I completely left them. After they have stopped using YouTube, so they left. So you leave me all alone on the site. So now I'm just back to making gaming videos and everything else.
I don't blame you.
Wow.
I do not blame you. Mm-mm.
They were never my friends to begin with. And I had no idea why they acted so you know so nasty towards me when I'm only trying to defend myself
Have you
from
talked to them? Why did they, berated you in that way? Like, what was the cause of reason?
Nah, they didn't mention the reason. They just keep mentioning drama this, trolls that. I have no idea what they did.
Like, are
Oh,
you bringing up someone in a negative light?
I
Yeah,
oh, I know it's
unless
with. Okay, never mind.
Oh, J-Man's here.
sorry,
What's
Speak
up?
of the
sorry.
devil, the white
Hi,
devil. I'm just
Jordan.
joking.
Who's that one?
Dark Horse says, I would say when it comes to the N word, it plays a big part in why people don't use it. Yeah, I mean, that's really a.
Oh, okay.
Well,
This
well, yeah. A lot of people kind of. I think a lot of people does use, fag or faggot more than the N word nowadays. I think.
But see that they don't see that right there is like if you can say that, you can say nigger.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
ITB, thank you for coming. Bring me
Or-
my money next time to
or-
speak, my nigga.
Or is it the other way around? Like, I don't know. A
How
lot of words.
so?
I feel like there's a lot of words that get used constantly. Whether you're white, black, or anything. To be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's been a bad word much longer than the F word, so it's more instilled in people's minds to use it.
I wanna-
Yeah, and that's the thing. Yes, I get the historical factor, and nothing will take that away. But we have to also recognize that there is a demographic of people who are that, and if you use that, especially if you're in the same vicinity, they would probably start thinking some other way about you. It would be like, oh, you think you're better than me because you're straight, so you want to use the F slur to denote an inferiority complex. Is that that's why you're using it? And that's the idea actually from saying that word, is to say that because you're straight, that it means that anyone else who doesn't follow suit of that paradigm is considered less than in your eyes. And that's the whole reason why. The same way with the N-word, nigger means the same thing. It means because you're black, therefore you're less than a white person, or the people who are slave masters, which are white people. That's where it comes from. So it's both the denotion of singling out and minimizing someone else, and putting yourself on that higher plateau because you feel like because you're that, then it means that you are part of that paradigm.
Well, it's not only the real world, but it also appeared on a lot of TV shows and movies over the years.
Yeah, both words did.
Oh, I want to say something exactly. When somebody says black or white, you're calling yourself a slave lane exactly, and also that's a label. So you're following the Western ideology.
Well, I'm white, so if I'm a slave, I'm a slave. I mean, to myself.
I mean, because I don't follow the Western thing exactly. I don't. I used to years ago. I don't follow it.
Like,
Well, the reason why you don't follow the Western thing is because you don't want to get involved in a showdown, like a gunfight, like.
Mm,
Pow, pow.
Da,
like,
da, da.
it's more complicated than that.
like,
'Cause-
you always know that you don't bring a knife to a gunfight. So,
that's true. But
That's what you would do, Brian, not us.
well, hey, man, I did make it home exactly. But I didn't.
You don't know that he could be hunting for deers. You don't know that. Like he can have a 9.5 millimeter in his house. You don't know that, Jordan. Okay. He lives in the deep south. Okay. Sometimes you have to hunt for his animals. Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to know? I mean, we're all here just to have a good time.
You're from the south too.
Yeah.
Okay. You're supposed to know that.
I'm about to tell you, ZTV, right? It's like for my rides, I spent $18 to go and come back.
Give
For
me a few
where?
minutes, I'll be right back.
To my job and to come back.
Oh, that's from Uber or
Lyft.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm gonna go ahead and read this comment from Mrs. Little, aka Mama Bear. Some things are layovers from way back. Brazil's nuts dipped in chocolate here in the South. We're always called in with the 3 stars ER toes.
Oh,
Some
dang.
of the
In case you
Oh.
guys didn't know, the vast majority of Brazilians are black, so that's why they call nigger toes, because Brazil is a black predominant area in South America. They speak Portuguese, but they're black.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of the African slaves, they were sent to Brazil, and that's why South America has a heavy abundance. That's why South America has a heavy abundance of African people and Portuguese people and Spaniards. Genetically speaking, there's no difference between Portuguese and Spanish. They're the same people. They just speak different language. But the amount of black people living in Brazil is greater than what it is in the United States.
Exactly. But Oh, ZTV, I didn't tell you something, right? A movie poster today I saw that was so familiar that I didn't see in years.
Well, you didn't see which one you didn't see or you saw?
I saw the Jackass movie poster. I'm like,
Which
what?
one? Which one? The first, second, or third?
No, it's a new one. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to watch that because in the third one, right at the beginning of the movie, the person ate human shit.
Damn.
Like literally, like he put a tube in his ass and the other side of the tube went in another jackass's mouth and he pooped and it sucked out the poop out of his rectum and it went straight to the other guy's mouth and he swallowed it and ate it.
Ew.
And that was that was Jackass 3. That was the worst. That's the one that's the grossest one. Right at the and I watched that in theaters. It was right at the beginning of the movie. After that, I'm not watching any more Jackass sort of material because that shit was shit. Shit in a good way and shit in a bad way.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you exactly. So also I saw the Halloween movie, the one I said.
Oh yeah, with the one with Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah.
That one, the poster, and also there's another Candyman movie coming.
She's a hermaphrodite, by the way.
Oh damn.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, she's born with a penis.
Wow.
Her daughter is transgender.
Say what?
Yeah, you didn't see the interview where she talked about she was born with 2 genders? She was born with both a penis and a vagina? She has male hormones. She talked about it a long time ago. She was on the Oprah Winfrey Show, and she talked about it.
Yeah, you gotta always do your research, Brian. That's the reason I do a lot of research on a lot of things. But that right there, I did not do research on.
But she got her genitals reattached. Rearranged, and she has a vagina now. But before she had both.
Damn.
Wow. Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to get my movie schedule. I'm not gonna show it, but I'll just pronounce the movies that we have. This is the good. This is the good thing about working at a movie theater because you already know what movies are going to be coming out and people don't know.
And you get the discounts and you get the free food. Catch it.
Yes, that's right, and the benefits too. So
That's part of the benefits.
Yep. Oh, that's right. You had to tell you that I didn't eat no break today because I left my wallet at my fucking apartment. Like, damn.
No, dude. No, don't ever leave that at. Take that with you. That's your life.
I forgot.
You're in your phone.
I brought my phone, but I forgot to get it. Like, I was in a rush. I'm like, damn it. I knew there was something.
Don't never forget that because your ID and your money and everything else, your credentials is there.
Yeah, I left it in the living room by accident. This was accidentally.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Make sure you just put it like in a place where you won't forget it. Set it and don't forget it.
I'm thinking about putting
Catch
my jacket. I'm probably gonna put my jacket in my backpack.
By the way, I gotta tell you something, ZTB, that happened earlier on one of Leon's streams. There's like it finally happened. There's now finally a fake account of me flown around.
Oh, gee, I wonder who's playing you, Jordan Little.
Oh, I don't know. But then again, I don't really care at this point. But all I know is I'm gonna make a video about that to try and be aware. If anybody if there's like an account of me with my name and the logo, just block whoever that is, in the live chat because it's not me.
I wonder who would have a problem with you, Jordan. I wonder who is this certain individual who is causing this havoc on your account.
Well, I've made a lot of enemies over the years, so I'm not a well-loved person.
I'm being sarcastic, right? We both know who it is.
Yeah.
We know who it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably Bad Fox.
Well, you never
No,
know.
you're technically half right.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this real quick. And by the way, pay that no attention. That's my sister. I'm just getting her situated for bed.
Okay.
Just go. That's me in the chat right now. You can go ahead and mod me if you want, so that way we can tell the difference.
Oh yeah, let me do that right now.
I mean, I've been promoted to admin, so might as well make me a mod while you're at it. So that way we don't have any mess-ups or foul play.
Oh shit!
Hey, watch your language.
I was gonna say, who the fuck said that?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I said it.
I'm back. Hello, Jamie.
Yeah, I said it, and I also said toilet paper too.
Toilet paper, like seriously.
You call my friends toilet paper?
Toilet paper. Toilet paper.
Shout out to
It doesn't get any more south than that.
I didn't know.
Go any further south, you end up in South America.
Hold on. You called my friends toilet paper? Like, probably, like, seriously, you idiot.
I've been called a toilet paper by my piece. So
I'm joking around, Brian, when I did that. I'm joking.
No, I'm cool with you, Arthur.
Just saying.
Oh,
now
you got your I see you got what I got. You got the TV as the monitor.
Yeah.
The TV as the Wow.
Yeah,
People do that. It's actually very convenient.
Yeah, I'm gonna name the movies on the schedule.
Too convenient. Like, hey, wait. Oh, hey, you. Oh, you promised. Shut up, you little bitch. You take like a man.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie by Clint Eastwood. Yeah,
Oh my God,
That's on Blu-ray.
Oh wow.
You still that being Jamie.
This is the 2000 DVD.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I had to do that real quick to that guy, and I know I didn't promise him because he's
That's
white.
nice.
It's got standard version. The film has been modified to follow from its original version. It's been formatted to picture screen widescreen version, presented in the letterbox widescreen format to preserve the scope of the aspect ratio of the original theatrical exhibition, enhanced for widescreen TV.
Because the original movie was 4:3 because it was made for standard definition, so they had to redo it and make it 16:9 and HD.
Well, at least we know Brian's reading level is higher. I mean, that's a surprise.
Hold on.
J-Man, you're an asshole.
I know, but
But I agree with you. Dead
I
ass.
I know.
I got Wizard of Oz.
I'm gonna read the movies that's on the schedule right here on my
This one I'm gonna recommend to Arthur.
Yes, that movie. No, I'm a big fan of this movie because this lore goes deep. That lore goes deep. The Wizard of Oz, it goes deep with the lore.
It's kind of funny how, a heart, like a brain, a heart, and courage, 3 things that Arthur lacks.
Oh,
J-Man, you
Whatever happens to you after this, Jordan, is on you. That's your battle right there.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be like Brian. I don't care. I'll defend myself.
You call my friends toilet paper, you dumbass. Like, seriously, fuck off.
I'll call your friends toilet paper. Just like, wait, what are you doing here? Hey, don't take my headphones away. Hey, who is this? Who are you people? This is Daniel's mother.
Damn. You promised me.
I'm reading.
You promised me. You promised
Yeah,
me.
that would be funny if Daniel's mom would bust into that room and just take your stuff and just say, "Hey,
I'm
who
gonna
is
read
this? Who are
right now. Standard version, presented in format preserving of the original aspect ratio of the theatrical exhibition. Then again, it was 1939. There was no widescreen back in the day.
Wait, can you read that again, Brian? Can you read that again?
Standard version, presented in the format preserving the aspect ratio of the original theatrical exhibition, which is full screen.
I thought you said. Okay, I thought you said. Never mind.
He said what he said, Jordan. He said what he said. Okay.
So you heard that. So you heard that too, right?
I heard it.
He said what he said.
Okay. Well, I said what I said. I said what I said. So you don't need to come over bashing.
And he
on
might
me.
change on that, but he said it.
I heard what he said. He said studio and full screen exactly, and the ratio. I heard it all.
Aspect ratio. Mama Bear says, I was raised in an era where people use the N-word in everyday conversation. So imagine the surprise when I dated black guys through the 80s. Okay. All right. So Jordan could have been a Jerome in an alternate timeline.
You said what?
Think of that. Yeah. Look what your mom said.
Wait, a what?
A Jerome.
Entertainment company release.
And I could see Dark Horse saying poor Brian. Okay, I'll stop picking on him. Man.
Yeah, stop picking on you idiot.
Man, I can't make a joke around here without having been called out or something.
Hey, I didn't call you
or feeling bad.
It's funny because it's funny you mentioned this. Like throughout high school, you were called a nigger lover by lots of people. It's funny because even today, if a black woman dates a white guy, they'll call her a thirsty bed wench or a coon. Yeah.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait, you know what? And just because I get along with black people, here's the thing: I'd rather be called all that than be than be a liar and a scumbag. You know.
Oh, I got some news. I got to tell you, CT. Hold on, Brian. Hold on.
I mean, that's not a bad it's not even a rather. It's like, damn. I mean, black people are the same human race as whites. I mean,
well, at a time they weren't treated like that. At one point, what you told me,
they weren't. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were treated like animals. You know,
worse than that. No, worse than that. Worse than animals.
That day, man, I want to tell the movies on the schedule exactly, so people know what movies are out.
The new,
oh yeah, go ahead.
Forever.
What? Yeah, starring you, Brian.
Brian, hold on.
Okay, that's the last joke I'm gonna make about Brian. Okay, that's the last joke. Swear to God.
Poor Brian.
Don't call him J-Man. You just keep on at him.
Oh, look, J-Man's twins right there.
Wait. Who's twin? Who's twin? Let me see.
Yours.
I can't see the guy. Like
those are cool people. Owen Wilson and Vince
Vaughn's actually J-Man's twin.
Oh,
that's a compliment. Vince Vaughn is actually pretty.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a compliment.
Okay. I'm gonna say one.
Even Owen Wilson's a compliment. You know, post rhinoplasty Owen Wilson, not the one with the big nose.
I'm gonna say.
I thought Triple H had a big nose.
No, that thing looks like
I'm gonna say they.
You can shove that in someone, and that can be something. That's how big that nose is.
Yeah.
Why do you think Triple H was a brown noser?
Get the fuck out of here. Get that. But I wouldn't doubt you.
I don't wait, ZTV. I'm gonna go and just say the list of the movies exactly. Let me see here. I know people are not a fan of the new Space Jam movie. Space Jam.
I didn't see it. But I will see it to reevaluate because I have the original Space Jam movie on VHS. Mm-hmm. So I will, yeah, I'm gonna. I got it when it first came out with Michael Jordan. So I'm gonna watch the part 2 and see how it is.
I didn't see it yet. Let me see.
I know they made Lola Not Lola. Was it Lola or Babs?
Lola.
Lola. I know they made her stupid.
Babs is the one that is in Tiny Toons.
Okay. That's their child. Yeah, I know they.
Are you sure that they're their kids? Because I can never.
I always assumed that's where they're, because that,
Well,
like
Plucky.
Yeah.
Well, Plucky doesn't have Daffy as his father. I mean, he actually has a father who's the same, feather color as him.
Then why do that and make the personalities very similar to the Looney
And I
Tunes
can't
one?
say skin color because it's like, because the thing is, the animals, they don't have skin, they got fur or feathers. There's a difference.
Why do people watch this crap? Well, seems like you like a lot of crap content. Let me know. That's why you're here.
Wait, what? Who's this now?
I don't know.
Let me know. Why do people watch this crap?
Wait, why do people watch this crap? I don't know. Why do people?
Well, you
watch
must like crap because you're here commenting. So
Ooh, hold on.
No. I just said. Why do people watch this crap? Why do people watch you?
Hold on, Brian. Hold on now. I'm not done out to the movies on the list. So we see Free Guy. I just mentioned that earlier.
and with a face like that, it looks like you did crap yourself in that couch.
Yeah, Free Guy is out. There's another movie, Stillwater. Never heard of this movie at all.
That Free Guy movie you just referenced, that's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
AKA
Looks like a good
Deadpool.
movie.
Let me see here.
AKA Green Lantern, but nobody wants to talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Hold on. Wait, J-Man. Suicidal Squad. That's it. Yeah.
Suicide Squad, not suicidal.
Yeah.
That movie sucked.
The heroes, the villains that kills themselves. Suicidal Squad.
Let me see. Snake Eyes. I mentioned that earlier. Yes, that's another one.
Not Cockeye.
G.I. Joe.
Yes. Naked.
Art starring Arthur Whitson.
Naked. SINGULARITY. I don't know what this movie is. I don't know what this movie is at all.
Is it? Yeah. What is it like? Wanting to help you learn the alphabet or something? I
don't know how to say that name. So
just send the title of the movie in the private chat or something. Maybe we can read off it.
All right, give me a second. Let me go and type it. Give me a minute. Don't got it, like, seriously, idiot. I'm gonna troll you.
I'm gonna troll you, and I'm gonna make sure you're screwed.
Screwed.
You're gonna be screwed because you're an idiot, dumbass.
You little Hittite. Like, seriously.
See, it's this level of racism that makes me ashamed to even live in society, because what your mom said, Jordan, she says, my husband lost friends for dating me because some people are so racist that they won't date someone who's dated outside their race. So your mom is white. She dated a black guy. So they think that because she had sex, or I don't know if she did, because she engaged in intimate relations with a black person, that she's suddenly contaminated with niggerdom, and that they would ostracize her because she fooled with a black person. This was back in the 1940s and 50s and even part of the 60s where this mentality, rise. But it's just so despicable that humans will think this.
Some places still, go through the old school of that mentality. But the thing is, I don't think she did have any sexual relations. Like, I know the intimate one, but not the sex part. But as far as and if people wanted to no longer be friends with my dad because my mom's passed, hey, well, okay, so
I
it's
will
kind of funny.
expose all of them and get them fired.
It's kind of funny how they'll be like, oh, she once dated a black guy. Well, hey, isn't it kind of good for you guys to know that she's dating someone white? I mean, hypocrites much?
But see, the whole notion is it goes back. You remember the movie The Help? You remember that movie, The Help, with Octavia Spencer? Well, the whole idea is that if someone is fooling themselves with a black person, they didn't even want to use the same toilets as a black person because they were afraid that if they use the same toilets, they'll catch the black disease or the black plague from black people.
What the hell?
I try not. Well, here's the deal. If I was squeamish or too cleanly, whatever, I wouldn't want to use the same toilet as anybody. And I mean, if I was if I was a germaphobe or something.
Well, this is a race-ophobe. That makes sense.
Race-ophobe.
I'm going to the next movie. Respect.
ZTB, come here. Come here for a second. Come here.
Hold on. Wait.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Naked singularity. Naked
Yeah.
singularity. Okay, that's
You
how
couldn't
it's
say
spelled.
that word, naked singularity.
I couldn't say that word. That other word.
Use context clues. You see the word sing, then you see ULA, so it's Eula, and then RITY, which is riti or riti. You can say that. So you
But
merge
anyway.
you merge the words sing, ular, riti, and sing singularity. There you go.
But either way, ZTB, racophobe. Really, dude?
I was trying
That's
to make
not-
a pun. I know it doesn't exist.
Yeah, and the thing is, how can it be a pun when the word doesn't exist in the dictionary? Like
That's
you're
the
making yourself
joke.
you're making yourself a retard.
That's the
like,
joke.
Retard.
That's the joke.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got another book for y'all. Second, don't breathe too. That's it.
Oh yeah, the first one is so messed up. Like the ending.
Sorry, I can't. If I don't breathe, then I won't be able to live.
Oh, that's not the one thing. Exactly. Let me see. Black Widow.
That movie. Yeah.
Black Widow, of course. Everybody remember Black Widow of Marvel.
Yeah.
Actually,
you know.
actually, it's more like White Widow because the actress is white, not black. So.
Yes.
Get out of town, Jordan. Get out of town.
That's another movie for you.
Speaking of that movie you just said, speaking of which, I heard that Scarlett Johansson pretty much sued Disney and Marvel Cinema for that kind of movie.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard anyways. Because it was on YouTube.
They're all cut. I think them cut. I think they all cut ties with Scarlett after that. Now, here's the deal: if I were them, I wouldn't want to use anybody to play as Black Widow because, like, the thing is, I would stay away from Black Widow for like say 10, maybe 15 years, kind of like with Wolverine, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
I mean, she's done Natasha so many times that it's like,
yes.
you know, it's like, what are you gonna do next?
Oh, that's not the only movie segment. It's out. Old, if you heard of this movie. I don't even know what that movie's about. Green Knight. Yeah, you heard me. Green Knight.
Green Knight. I think I had a few friends of mine in a different community talk about that.
Like I said.
Okay.
Oh, that's not all.
Mama Bear says my best friend before I got married was a 700-pound gay man who digs drag shows. I didn't even know people can get up to that weight. From my friendship.
Wait. Jordan buried himself with that. Wait, buried myself with what?
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know if I buried myself. I mean, you're gonna have to, like, tell me what I buried myself on. But okay.
Explain yourself.
From my friendship with him, I learned how hurtful the F word can be. Exactly. When you start to be around other people of a different sexuality, like I realized that a lot of, especially gamers themselves, they like to use that slur to insult people online, but because they don't have the friendship connection or the emotional attachment towards the reasoning for using that word. So when they use that word, they don't really care how it affects people until they actually get someone or they themselves get affected, so.
Oh, I got another one for y'all. Hold on. And I'm typing another one after that.
I buried myself by not getting ZTV struck.
Yeah, you went too literal. That was the joke.
You idiot.
Well, Dark Horse, you thinking that you a retard? Retard. Like,
No, Jordan, you're just a Buzz Killington.
A Buzz Killington.
Nick, what's going on?
9 minutes, 18 seconds. 9 minutes and 18 seconds.
You idiot, dumbass.
You're probably wondering why am I counting down for? Happiest moments of my life.
What's happening?
I was
just being funny.
I'm trolling now.
I thought you're getting I thought you're getting something special.
I'm trolling.
I wish.
I'm trolling, Zach, but at the same time, I'm just enjoying myself right now. Oh my gosh, that background noise. What the hell?
Anyway.
Go ahead. Continue.
Nick.
Continue. Idiot, dumbass.
Sit it, like seriously.
Change.
I'm still typing in a movie. Hold on.
We even made him dresses to perform from King's. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, wow. He could lip sync Midnight Train to Georgia better than anyone I've seen. Yeah, don't underestimate the drags. The drags, let me tell you. They could be more feminine than your average day female. In fact, it's so evident that a lot of females, they get their style and taste in clothing and language and lingo and performance straight from the drags. It's true. It's all true.
Ted Bundy, American Boogeyman.
Yep, Boogeyman. Yep,
Boogeyman.
I think he used to eat people, right? Yeah.
No, I thought the Boogeyman ate worms, or is that the WWE's variation of the Boogeyman?
I think that's a WWE variation.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like that.
I recently came across a WWE ECW show where Christian, now known as Christian Cage, now came back to WWE in 2009, and it's the same one where he faces Jack Swagger in his first match back with the company after 3 years. And I remember JB Noble's backstage going like, Teddy Long, the Boogeyman took worms, Teddy, disgusting fish bait, and jammed them down my throat. I'm like,
well, shit.
ZTV's like, I think I'm going to see, what's that movie?
Pagal Telugu?
Snake Eyes. Exactly. I do want to see Jungle Cruise. I'm not like.
I want to see the Addams Family.
Are you putting spells on the private chat? What the hell is that word?
Nope. I can't pronounce that word either exactly because I just
wait. Hold on.
That was off my schedule for my movie.
Pagal Telugu.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't even know what
all right, Pagal Telugu. Maybe.
That's an Indian movie in Bollywood. They show Bollywood movies there. I didn't know that.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yep.
For a moment, I thought you were casting a spell. I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Nope, I don't do that.
Oh no, I'm gonna use a hex on you. Like seriously.
Not seriously.
Are you planning to go to the movie theater, Brian? You idiot.
No, I'm away.
It's like the movie theaters is coming to him.
Actually,
maybe because of that, and because he's probably too far away from a movie theater.
Since I heard SummerSlam is going to be exclusive to be seen in theaters like this Saturday, I'm thinking like I want to go there just with my dad just to see it.
And you're vaccinated, but still, wear that protection always.
The best thing Jane to do is
shut up. I know what you meant by that.
That too.
There it is. No, that's not me. That is not me.
Oh, that's the fake one.
Yeah, it's the fake one. Wow, I knew it.
Eric Melendez is the one that's behind that account.
Or maybe just someone trying to implicate him.
Jackass Eric, as I call him.
What I'm about to say.
I got 7 dislikes, so yeah, the trolls are watching.
Yeah, what I'm about to say.
7?
Yeah, 7 dislikes.
Yeah, 7 dislikes. 9 likes and 7 dislikes.
What I'm about to say is like I'm gonna see Snake Eyes. Exactly, Jungle Cruise. I might see it because I'm thinking about saying I'm going to see Black Widow.
It's White Widow, not Black.
Scarlett Johansson, whatever her name is, she played a Black Widow. I think that is.
Yeah.
And she played Marty Kunisaki, but we're not going to talk about that movie because it doesn't exist in my personal opinion, and thus I'm not going to acknowledge her existence with that, just like I don't acknowledge Ryan Reynolds playing Green Lantern.
I'd rather acknowledge Ryan Reynolds playing Deadpool more than Green Lantern. If I'm
you better, because Deadpool was a fucking good movie.
I loved it.
Was much better.
Wait, who's this guy?
That's Lewis. Welcome back, Lewis, again.
Yep.
I was saying, Ryan Reynolds does a better job in Deadpool than he does with Green Lantern.
Thank Deadpool for saving his career, because if it wasn't for that, he wouldn't have a career today.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know if the third one will be as funny as the other two.
If they adapt, okay, the second one was good. The first one was amazing. The third one,
I got to tell you this, ZTV. It's like I saw a movie posted by Giles, like with something else I didn't expect to see. The Cinderella movie. What the fuck? It's gonna be on Amazon. But it's gonna be in theaters. Yes.
Which one? The live action or the animated one?
Live action one.
That movie was years ago.
Yeah, there's a new one coming out. I'm like,
There's a new one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I saw it right at my job. The poster. I'm like, what?
Is it a reboot or a sequel?
I do not know. I have no clue whatsoever.
They need to make a sequel to this.
Oh, that's not all. It's like the Addams Family. The Addams Family 2 movies coming out in October.
Wait, what year is
that? Oh yeah, I saw the poster with Camila Cabello.
Camila what?
Camila Cabello, the actress that's dating that gay singer Shawn Mendes.
What the fuck?
Wait. A gay singer? What? I'm confused.
Well, we suspect that he's gay.
Suspect, but if they're dating, how can you suspect that the guy's gay if he's dating someone that's?
Every person has a beard, Jordan. Every person has a beard.
That's Hollywood for you. That's Hollywood.
Do your research for that.
Okay, I see what you did there.
Hollywood, like
it's serious.
This is a shout out to J Man's Legit here. Good and the bad and the ugly.
Wow.
Well, thing is that movie's good.
Movie.
He's trolling me.
Hey, no, trolling me? No, he's giving me praise because Clint Eastwood is badass.
Oh! By the way, ZTV like
this
ZTV
2000.
By the way, like this Buckle Up ZTV.
Oh, that's the difference. Okay, so Cinderella is going to be Hispanic, and the wizard. What you call it? The fairy godmother. She's a witch, but they always change the canon. But in this one, she's going to be played by a male.
What?
Wow.
A black gay male, Billy Porter. Fab G. Yeah, that's the.
So what is this really? Is this like
it's a re-envisionment of
what?
Cinderella. So Cinderella is going to be Hispanic Latina. The fairy godmother is going to be fairy godfather.
So basically they're like remaking this only to a different point of.
Yeah.
I give up. I give up with
they're pushing agendas, J-Man.
Well, no shite, they're pushing agendas.
Even I know that.
I'm thinking. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Hey, they don't hide it no more. They show it. They show it right in front of your face now. Even that's a fact.
Even if I do see straight.
The thing of it is, well, you don't, Jordan. But the thing of it is that, and neither does Arthur, but that's a different case. Arthur, it's physical. Yours is internal. But the reason.
I knew you were gonna follow that up, but yet you took so long.
David, you idiot, dumbass! Like seriously.
Oh, you little bitch! Get off the street! Like seriously.
I got a fistful of dollars.
Oh, Eric, cut it out and get off the street! Doggone it! Like seriously.
I can show you.
Anyway, go ahead, ZTV. I'm sorry you were interrupted before I had to laugh.
Trying to hold my composure.
I'm very echoing on Louis' side.
Anyway, go ahead, Brian.
What's your favorite Clint Eastwood movie?
Funny thing is, I haven't been able to watch one of them, but I do know about the guy.
His son's actually appearing in the Fast and the Furious.
Wait a second, which one? The 9th one or the 10th one?
The 8th one. He appeared in the 8th one.
I think there's too many of those movies, if I'm being honest.
I didn't even see the 9th one yet. But it's not
like how do you expect to keep up with all those movies? It's like having to keep up with all the X-Men movies and figure out which timeline is accurate.
Well, that's the same way it was like how you keep up with the Power Rangers and movie UPOs and stuff.
Good point.
Oh yes.
That's the same way it's the same thing with Pokemon too, with the anime stuff.
Oh yes.
No, but at least Pokemon, you know that it's only been a year.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, Ash is still the same age.
Correct.
You know, in some cases, I'm starting to suspect that maybe each season happens within a week apart because that's the only way you can make sense of it.
Yeah,
the writers are Yes, even with Pokemon. 23 years after this.
I would think Ash would have grown up by now.
Can
Yeah,
I
he's
say
still
something?
Realistically speaking, Ash should be 11 by the Johto season, but apparently they just thought it was good marketing to make him still 10 for kids to, buy Pokemon.
Anyway,
But technically speaking, Ash should have aged a year because each season is a year apart.
I wish Hollywood could come up with new ideas instead of all these remakes.
That's my problem. So this is the topic when both you and Arthur, and I'm so happy we're having this. See, this is what I wanted to have with Mr. Money, but since he wants to be a dick, I'm not going to do it. This is the topic.
Were you going to have him on here?
No, previously, yesterday.
Oh, wait, did you have a stream last night?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't know you had a stream last night. I thought it was Saturday night.
Was it Saturday? Was it Sunday?
Saturday, late Saturday night and early
It
Sunday
was
morning.
into Sunday. I counted as Sunday because it was in the morning of Sunday.
He did a stream on Saturday. Then he did a gaming stream on his main channel.
Sunday, yeah, with Returnal. It's a good game for the PS5. You should play it. It's like Metroid.
And
anyway,
that's me, J-Man. I did a stream yesterday on my channel before I went to work.
Was it the truth about J-Man's a jet?
Nope. Real talk about racing.
Okay.
You've been
Racing
called
more.
Just checking on you, Arthur. Just checking.
Hey, Jordan.
It's not an Arthur stream without adding more.
Anyway, what were you about to say?
So what Dark Horse says, I wish Hollywood could come up with new ideas instead of all these remakes. Yeah, that's my problem with Hollywood. It's not this fact that it's representation of a different category that with you and Arthur have a problem with. Like, you have a problem with representation because you feel like it's just putting a liberal stamp on it. With me, I don't really care. I just want some new ideas instead of rehashing of old ones.
It's not just about like a liberal stance on it. It's more like it's any kind of stance that doesn't bring logic to the table.
Well, I mean, it's the thing of it is that I get it. They want to make it more modern for Cinderella. Cinderella's no longer white. She's Hispanic now, and the grandmother is now a grandfather. So I understand why they want to do it for like people to see their representation, and I'm all for that. But the problem is that at least make their own variation towards it.
I never said I was against the idea of her being Hispanic. That wasn't my problem. My problem is the fact that if they're going to do this, do it right. Make logic from either the storybook, the animated film, or the recent one you did the previous time.
Okay.
But see, they're not continuations, Jordan. They're reboots. They're literally rebooting.
And that's their problem. That's their problem. If they can't come up with something original, then they need to go with some other ideas. Think outside the box.
And that's the problem. There's a lack of creativity that's happening in Hollywood.
Can I say something, J-Man? Quickly,
go ahead.
Hollywood is greedy. They're pushing agendas, so they don't care. They care about money.
They've been pushing agendas since the moment they started. So it's not even. There's not a point in time where they wasn't pushing it. They've been pushing since they started. But it's a matter of representation. I think for me, representation is key, and I understand why some people would be a little bit bothered because they don't want to see that representation, hence the title of this vid. So they feel like it's kind of like, hey, you're just trying to push this to my kid so my kid can like this, and I understand from their deposition they feel that sort of way, but understand what if your kid is that and your kid wants to secretly watch this. It's like you're going to scrutinize your kid and you're going to beat your kid senselessly, and if you're going to do that, then you shouldn't have kids, period. And I hope that
it's like to them to them a personal attack, right?
It's like a personal attack because they take it very personally to their own self-esteem.
Okay, let me just say this. Let me tell you what a personal attack is. You know what? I'll go this far. Okay, you want to know what a personal attack for me is? Cuties.
Well, see that representation. But here's the difference with Cuties versus the Cinderella. At least with Cinderella, everything in that movie is legal. With Cuties, it's illegal behavior with 12 and 13-year-old girls being half naked.
That's what I'm saying.
And who was that Squidward-looking what was Halo fan?
No, it wasn't that guy. It was some guy named Mr. Girl. But I was just going to say that.
No, but didn't Halo fan defended that movie and say he was in for Cuties? I remember.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did. Remember? I think Arthur knows that.
I didn't hear that. Wait, Arthur, did he say that?
Halo fan, remember the Squidward,
yes,
the one that looks
yes,
like
yes.
handsome Squidward. You know, remember when SpongeBob punched Squidward in the face, and he looks,
He did like the cutie movie at one time.
Yeah.
And
Okay, now I have a reason to beat the hell out of this guy.
No, I was back then, but like he realized he was wrong.
Jump on this piece of
Oh wait,
shit.
oh now,
Calm
now,
down, calm
wait,
down. Now
he realized he's wrong about that.
Hold on, not done yet. Like he actually admitted it on money streams. Like so, yeah, he did.
He better if he knew what was good for him. If he lived in the same area as I did.
So I just thought I'd educate you, Jordan.
It's fine. But because let me tell you something. Like I said, Ed, about the new Cinderella thing. To me, whether it's some kind of like personal attack for other people, like,
I mean, I don't like Camila
That's-
Cabello because she made fun of black women and their hair, so I don't like her. I just don't like her. I get racist vibes from her, and I don't like her. And she's a fucking bitch, in my personal opinion.
Hey, guess what? I think I remember a black guy, making fun of a white man's hair. But then again, that's easy.
She
to make
was
fun of
in
white
the
man's
group
hair.
Fifth Harmony. You remember Fifth Harmony?
I know. I was just being a joke. I don't know any black guy that actually insulted the white man's hair. Just so we're clear. Just trying to be sarcastic.
Embracing that Buzz Killington, you are, Jordan. Embracing that Buzz Killington.
The thing is what I was saying is, if people want to consider that a personal attack, let me tell you, Cuties to me is a personal attack to me and my intelligence. Did I watch the movie? No, but what I heard about it makes me not want to watch it, especially.
And the fact that Netflix approved on there.
They approved of the idea. Oh, you want to know something, ZTV? You know what's so funny about this is that the writer of the movie. Did you know it took her for like 3 years to come up with the story to make the film?
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
No, I'm serious.
Wow.
She wrote the story for 3 years in order to get this movie up.
Or like they had to wait for 3 years to get a release.
No, she wrote the stuff for 3 years. Jordan is the king of sit-down comedy.
Damn.
That's my biggest complaint with the remakes. It's just they're not as good as the original.
I want to say something, Brian. Secondly, Hollywood doesn't care. let's just.
Hollywood doesn't. Yeah, Hollywood does not care.
Right.
I'll tell you this now. You think Charlie and the Chocolate Factory makes it as good as its predecessor? No.
Hell
Although
no.
it's accurate to the book, but it's not as good.
It's accurate to the book, yes, but it's not as good as it should be.
You want to know why? Because the
It's
original
more of a-
had magic to it, like theater magic. Like the props were real. The water that's chocolate, that's real. So I think some of the props were actually real candy, and they put like their effort into creating that set just to film it. Versus with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, everything is CGI.
Charlie.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah.
Now, I also want to classify something. I did graduate high school years ago. I was good at spelling and reading. I was not like perfect.
Wait. Okay.
Wait,
Order in the
wait,
court
wait.
here. Order in the court. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Let me ask this. Who mentioned this to you for you to say that?
Who?
Oh, nobody did, because I heard it off the last video, but like I was like, I
just thought of some ZTB about it reminds me of a YouTube poop that I watched years ago that my best friend showed me. It was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I think, or maybe it was Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, and it had something to do with the old movie, the better one. It was,
By the way, the grandpa was in on it from the very beginning of the movie, in case you guys didn't know that. Him and Willy Wonka were good friends behind the scenes, but you didn't know that.
I know. I heard that part, but here's the thing. I want you to know something. The
And magically,
YouTube
his
poop
back got fixed whenever he got the golden ticket. Yeah.
The YouTube poop that I watched, I might have to send it to you because it's that freaking funny. Because it was like Charlie, F it. How many boxes did you get? Like instead of bucket, it's it.
That was good, Killington. That was good.
I'll have to send you the link to it so you'll see what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure it's funny. I'm
Just
pretty sure
like
it's
I
him.
don't consider Grease 2 to be a sequel to the Grease.
Oh,
It's
No,
just
no, and see,
a
that's the thing.
remake.
Here's the thing that a lot of people didn't notice. Grease 1, the girl died, and those people are angels. Yeah,
wow.
she died. She
Spoiler
died in
alert!
the beginning of the movie. Yeah, she drowned. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. She was in
hold on.
heaven. The guy that she was in love with, that's the angel guiding her. That's why at the very end of the movie, the car floats in the air and it goes straight up to the sky because she's ascending to heaven.
Wow.
She died in the beginning of the movie. Yeah, you guys didn't know that?
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
By the way, J-Man, I want to show something that I have, actually.
Is it your master sword?
No, you idiot.
Aw.
I never forget the scene where they pierce her ears and they use like a lighter to do it. They freaking burn her ear hole just to get the earring in her ear.
Ooh.
I'm like, damn. In the Grease movie.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Parent Trap right there.
Hey, J-Man.
Oh, well, they did that too.
Hey, J-Man, ZP.
No, she didn't die, but she's alive now.
Power Rangers.
Oh, Jordan, your head could fit that. Oh.
No, I know whose head would fit that.
Mine.
Go for the culture.
I got this coming in 2017. I've been having this since like way back.
By the
You should
way,
get
Arthur-
Austin St. John to autograph that because he autographs all
Hey,
of
Arthur,
those
I know about
merchandise
you.
for free.
Hey, by the way, Arthur, I know your secret though, dude.
What's my secret, you idiot?
Yeah. Well, Dragon showed me one of your secrets, and it was actually an improvement of you. You actually had a green Power Rangers thing on, and and it covered up your face. And you know why I say that's an improvement?
I actually do have that old cosplay.
Damn, Jordan.
I have that old cosplay Iron Man and this, and I got the version of this. So yes, I do have.
Cool. That's cool, man.
Arthur,
But
do you have the,
ZTB knew what I was going with.
Oh, I know what you're going with.
I catches all the bad jokes there,
Hold on,
and
ZTB.
even the effed up ones.
ZTB, I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna take this off.
But sometimes the effed up ones are based on reality. So
Hey, ZTB,
Hey.
I'm gonna put this on in a second. I'm gonna take the headset off so y'all can see it.
okay.
do you have the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, Arthur?
Hold on.
On DVD, yes, I do from years ago.
After he puts it on, you know what we're gonna say? We're gonna be like ITV going, "Ah, go for the culture."
What if he puts it on and like the entire helmet is like too big for his body?
Then that means it'd be too big for anyone to wear.
This is one of the best
Not
movies of
yours,
2002.
Hey, I don't.
Your
hey,
head is
well-
big enough to fit in there.
Oh yeah.
This movie's
Yeah, I knew
best
you're
in
nasty.
2002 next
What?
to,
Okay. Wait. Let me see what Scooby Doo movie is that?
Is it the first
original
one?
one? The first one.
Not
Wait.
gonna lie.
Hold on. I think that's Is that the one with Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good one. Okay, good. I was about to
Yeah.
say.
To be honest
This is
with
the
you, I
widescreen
liked it when he
version.
played. I liked it when he voice acted as Kanan Jarrus. Not gonna lie, in Star Wars Rebels.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
And Nathan Kress is on there for the
Why
fans of
don't-
iCarly didn't know.
Why don't people give him credit where credit's due? I mean, sure. I mean, like
Because he
not-
had
not-
to live off his father's legacy, because the original Freddie Prinze, which is, his father, he was a big comedian and actor. So he had to live up to the reputation of being, his father's son.
You don't have to. Well, the thing is, just because
It's
you're
like
the
that
same name-
sometimes, especially when you have the same name as your dad or your mom.
Well, if I had the same name as my dad, let me tell you something. I'm not going to live up to the reputation of being a pastor. Because the thing is, that would be too much stress on me.
I mean, they're famous people, so they have to live, the same sort of like cloth as being his fame.
I know. Anyway, I'm going to head on out of here. I just had to get my sister situated for bed.
Okay.
Like that way. Now I can get out of this room. So then I can, Anyway, you finally put that Power Ranger helmet on?
No, it takes a while for lizards to do it, Jordan, okay?
Oh, wait. He's taking off his mask and putting on the other one? Okay.
Yeah. You know how shapeshifters work?
Yeah, but that
Wait,
do.
like Mystique from X-Men?
No, that's one of the good ones.
God, Mystique.
The Flintstones.
She
and
can
the
become
Yabba
a
Dabba
man.
Dabba.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
She's a shapeshifter.
Why did you say that? Now you ruined it.
No. She's a shapeshifter.
No. You just really ruined it for me, ZTB.
Okay, ZT, really?
Yeah,
Say that
exactly.
again,
Yeah.
Tom.
Well, you
Say
ruined
that
it for me.
again,
I
Las
ruined it for
Vegas.
you. There you go. We're even.
I'm cool with Dallas now, so joke's on you. It didn't ruin it for me.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah. I don't know about. By the way, he might have to make himself a Discord account, or then again, he might use me as a messenger boy. So yeah, expect me to give you messages from him, and I think it might be.
There it is.
Go for the culture. Go for the Malik, fat ass. Oh, by the way, you know what?
Arthur,
Since
can
we're
you
on,
see in there?
actually, he can see more straight than he can now.
I'm worried. Can he see? Because the way how he's holding it, it's like he's looking sideways.
No, he's looking straight now because you can't tell if he is.
You're messed up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm a dick. I know I will be cussed out by many.
And that
people
helmet
for
is a
this.
dinosaur, which is a reptile.
Oh!
Damn. I know Arthur's face is like, oh, God.
Oh, man, he was able to put a mask on a mask.
Shape-shifting is not easy.
I definitely need to get one of those masks.
That helmet exactly. I got off Amazon in 2017. It was like $100-something, or close to $100. Yes, the Legacy helmet. That's right, CTV. That's right. I got it in 2017. You didn't know that, did you?
By the way, since we're on here, and speaking of Dally, there's a certain individual that I really want to talk about since we're on here.
Uh-oh.
Omega Magic.
Why? Why?
Okay, so
I heard what he said about like nobody should dox, period. Yeah, I agree with that. But the fact that he's wanting to cover up for Eric because
he was simping so hard for Eric. No offense to him.
Oh my god,
but
he was simping so hard for Eric more than Eric simping so hard for Omega.
What?
That is true.
So, hey, you know what? I don't care if I get heat for this. Hey, Omega, screw you, pal. You want to talk about like how it's all fair because since Dally doxed freaking Eric's phone number that it's all even because Eric gets to dox an obituary of a dead woman who's been dead for like a year from November of last year to like bring a family member into this. You think that that's all bad, but then again, like he shouldn't have doxed the phone. Here's the thing here, cocksucker. You want to know something?
Oh my!
A phone number can be replaced.
That's true.
But an obituary is forever.
That's what I was trying to tell him, but he was like, "Oh, but you're still doxing, so two wrongs don't make a right." Well,
two wrongs don't make a right.
Because
suck my you know what? Because let me tell you
said
something.
cocksucker. You might as well say dick.
If you think for 1 second I'm gonna go with this whole like tit for tat, how about you suck a teat for all I care? You freaking little. Oh my god.
You can lick Arthur's gaps.
That guy right there. I mean, like Omega Magic. You lost a lot of respect for me, dude. You've lost a lot of respect for me. I was starting to like you at first until you pulled that crap thing and like two rogues don't make a right. Okay, here's the thing. What Dallas did, okay, he's a dick for doing that. He exposed the phone number, which can be replaced. Okay, but however, exposing a dead relative who shouldn't even be brought up in drama between Malik X
he was trying to say doxing is doxing. Doesn't matter how detrimental it is. No, that's not the same.
Well, here's one thing I can agree with. Okay, doxing, it's bad. We get it. But here's the deal. The different kind of doxing we're talking about a freaking phone number against an obituary.
And this is someone who actually Googled the information to essentially mock someone's dead loved one, which is way worse than just simply doxing a number.
I know what that's like, Omega, just so we're clear.
I mean, like I said, like I was there to see TV, but at the same time, like I'm looking on like, okay, both ends is wrong, but like, yeah, you sitting there a dead relative, no, that's like beyond.
No, Arthur. Here's the deal. If it's a dead relative that someone's trying to add to the narrative, like trying to make as a fireback, then the tipping scale is in the favor of
and Eric Melendez was laughing the entire time when Dallas was yelling at him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a sick. That is a sick bastard right there. And speaking of Dallas, he's in the live chat
There he
right
is.
now.
Oh, there's Dallas. There he is. I see him. I mean, Dallas saying and Dallas know for a fact I was not agreeing on both sides, but at the same time, I know which things is wrong because you can change the phone number. That's not a problem. But when you sit
exactly. Thank you. See, even Arthur can agree with me that you can change a phone number. It's not that hard.
I exposed the number after a year of trying everything to ask him to leave me alone, though. I asked what else I was supposed to do to get this guy to leave me alone. Exactly. But then he was trying to say, well, because you're still you dock someone and
someone. Oh, yeah, okay, well here's the deal. And you know what's so funny? Here's the fun facts. I will admit,
me saying your shirt is ugly is the equivalent of you going to my loved one and killing them? Is that the same one?
Can I say this real quick, ZTV? Just so we're clear, I want to get this out of the way. I will take full responsibility for showcasing the obituary that was sent to me by Eric because I thought he was being compassionate, which could kind of open up my compassionate level for him in that little DM as you saw. But the thing is, using my compassion as weakness is the last thing Eric needs to do. So,
and he clearly did it for a malicious intent.
So, and if you want to do that, like for some malicious intent, like ZTB just said, I'm not gonna lie. Mom, cover your ears. Eric Melendez.
You just say cocksucker. I mean, come on.
No, ZTB. You don't want to. No, you don't know what I'm about to say here. Like this.
Oh.
See, like Malik X and Eric Melendez. You two are sick cunts.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they are.
That was the word you're gonna use.
Yeah, and she hates that. She hates that word. I hope she didn't listen in, but I know she's gonna listen in on this one.
So you can say cocksucker, but not cunt.
I can say that, but then again, I don't use that word unless if I thought you were
about to say motherfucker or something.
I don't use the word the word I just said unless if I'm really angry. And right now, I'm really angry at these two guys.
Can I say something, ZTV thing? I would never do that to somebody at all because I have a lot more respect. Exactly. You can disagree with the person.
It's called common sense.
Yeah. That's the reason.
It's called having a heart.
Exactly, and I don't do that. Period.
In my case, I shouldn't have, showcased the obituary or showcased the link. If I had seen it, I would have scrolled down more. That, in my view, that is my bad. I can take the L on that one.
You didn't know, so it's not like you intentionally did it.
Yeah, I didn't mean. But then again, I will take responsibility where it is due.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of funny how we live in a society where people think it's fun to dox people's relatives and want to use them to try and exploit and find a weakness.
It's the 4chan mentality. They do this to try to silence someone or shut them up.
God almighty.
Yeah, I got more common sense.
The internet is filled with sociopaths and psychopaths. You must understand that.
Mm-hmm. Now somebody,
I knew that beforehand. I just didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, it's that bad.
Cause like people call me a sociopath.
They'll SWAT you if anything. They'll send a SWAT team to your house just to scare you off, teach you a lesson.
I want to say this ETV thing. Like people call me a sociopath. It's like, well, I don't act like one. I mean, I might have
tendencies.
I might say certain things and did certain things, but I will never.
Here's the thing, though. What Dally did, all he did was a phone number. He didn't go and look for Eric's information and try and dox it on the spot, like from an obituary or something.
Oh, that's the Pokemon movie disc. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah. This one has four Pokemon movies in one set. Let me read this. What Pokemon's in there? Pokemon Heroes, the movie.
And you know what's so funny? I know that they're watching. So, yeah, Eric, Malik, and that goes double for you, Omega. Stay the hell out of my way.
I'm waiting for getting upset, but
I don't mean to be offensive or anything like that, but was on that stream 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Was Omega on
Destiny Dionysus?
You know what? To me, you know what I think?
Because he was twitching. I didn't want to be rude or disrespectful, so I didn't mention it to him directly, and I never asked him. But I was noticing he kept getting jittery. Maybe it was a condition he was having. But
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, my headphones just died. I need to get the charger for him. But anyway, I was going to say here that one thing I do know is this: the guy was either on crack, cocaine, or maybe he was drunk.
He looks like he was on cocaine. No, that's not drunk. No, drunk people don't act like that. That's a cocaine because he kept scratching himself.
He was on. I mean, he was drinking on shenanigans. He was drinking, I think, on the panel here. So
drunkenness doesn't make you scratch yourself though and twitch like that. Cocaine does. And crack.
Can I say something, Jimmy? He was smoking on the certain shenanigans.
Wait, was he? Wait, he was smoking?
Yeah, I saw it.
Kevin Lag, all we see is your feet.
So basically, what you're telling us is that he could have been on the pot, right?
Mm-hmm.
High of what? That's the question.
Exactly. I mean,
is it marijuana or is it crack?
I don't know. But I barely drink barley. Barely on anybody's stream. Barely. I mean, if I do drink, it's like rare for me. But I don't get drunk.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like he came to my stream. He was very nice, and he didn't disrespect me or anything like that. Although he was pretty unreasonable when it comes to finding out facts and information when Dallas was presenting that. So,
if you want my personal view, I think he was already disrespectful the moment he was trying to fend a cocksucker like Eric.
That's when, yeah.
So to me, I take that as disrespectful. The fact that he's justifying someone else's actions for doxing an obituary. Get out of here, dude.
By the way, Bryson, I would say if you want this helmet, they sell it on eBay. I mean, these have this on Amazon.
I know that shit is probably like almost $100.
What else could I have done to get Eric to stop stalking me? He has been able to tell me what he would deem equally successful.
Yeah, super rare, and this helmet actually fits anybody's head.
And
I mean, shit, if it can fit Jordan's, it can fit anybody. If it can fit your shape-shifting one, Arthur, it could fit anybody.
Hang on a second. Basically, Omega was literally
yep.
I was supposed to put up with whatever and just deal with it, which is ridiculous. Actually, you know what? Here's the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you think that if he thinks that you should take it, you shouldn't.
No.
Like, you have every right to retaliate. You know,
was he sending you lesbian porn? Because that's what he sent me.
What the hell?
Lesbian porn? Well, I know he sends Tiffany art porn from what I heard.
Tongalo, okay.
How about Dragon?
Oh yeah, Arthur. He sends your girl Tiffany lesbian.
Yeah, porn. He was trying to. That she was crying one time because she said, "I'm not into that. I'm not a lesbian. I'm not into your girl-on-girl fantasies and whatnot." You know.
Yeah. She told me about it, but she did block him, of course, on Facebook.
Smart.
He sent me lesbian porn as well, but at the end of the day, like
that ain't your cup of tea, Jordan.
I ignored him as accordingly, but then again, I wasn't going to block him. But then again, I might as well block him after all this crap I've had. I
want to say this, J-Man, like he did say that porn. Of course, y'all saw about like in the group chat on Twitter, but I just like.
Then he promoted Umar Johnson to me. I said, "Get that nigga out of my sight," because I don't want to hear that Umar Johnson bigot, Afro Pan-Africanist, just Hotep illogical simp. I don't want to hear that person. I can't stand Umar Johnson. He came to my college one time to promote his black supremacist rhetoric. I'm surprised the college allowed him to have a platform to voice black supremacy in front of the audience.
Can I educate you, ZDB? Like,
I got a 0 in that. I got a 0 for the project that I was supposed to do with Umar Johnson because it was for my it was African American history. Afro. It's called Afro American.
Wait. Now I'm starting to realize why it's called an Afro for the hairstyle.
Yeah, for the yeah. But I got a 0 for the project because I still passed the class with a B-, but I got a 0 because I didn't want to attend to see that guy. I hate his guts. So I don't want to. I said I'd rather fail the test and the project. So I did that, but I passed the final exam, so I got a B-. So kiss my ass.
Well, you.
Hold on, J-Man. ZTB, did you know the schools and the colleges, they work together, they push agendas?
Oh, they've been doing that since the creation of academia.
Yep.
Academia. Oh my god.
Academia.
My
What do you
Hero
think school
Academia?
systems are? Academia.
My Hero Academia.
You freaking
Macadamia
weeb.
nut cookies.
Yeah, we know that's what you're eating around this time.
Can
I don't
I
have
Nuts.
tell you, JB, it's like the whole school and college thing. It's a lot deeper than that. A lot of people don't look into. But I look
Well,
into.
school is pre-programmed. They have to program you because that's what they do to make to make people
Why do you think they make
students.
zombies?
Yeah, well, exactly. Catch that on fleek. You know, they want to make kids indoctrinated so they can handle themselves out in the real world, or just be socially conditioned.
Yep.
Well, they'll be social, but they wouldn't be many like that all conditioned. If you're asking me.
Actually, it is conditioning you because you actually learn values to handle yourself in the adult
Not air
world.
conditioning.
I could agree with you there because sometimes they could be stingy with their budget when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Big
Brian,
ass fan on. I don't want the fucking fan. I just want the AC.
I got. Are you planning to get a job and stuff and get yourself together exactly? Hey, I'm asking you. You know, I'm just wondering. You know,
Who?
Brian. I hope so. I hope so, man. I hope so.
Oh, Brian, you need to fix your. Well, then again, who lives in the backwoods? But still, who you need to fix your shades because I think one of them is broken.
Oh yeah.
I think in the middle.
You know what I just realized? I need to ask you something, Brian. You live in a trailer park?
No.
No wonder why it's trash.
No. Kevin's.
You know what, Kevin? You didn't need to finish that sentence because I
You
was
see what I
wondering-
mean? See how heartless British people can be with their humor?
This is why me and Kevin are so competitive, and I think this is a good
Well,
route
he
for
did
me.
steal my profile picture on Facebook, but who cares though?
Actually,
Yeah.
oh god,
Oh yeah, that's right, Kevin. You did inform me exactly because, like I said today, like while I was on my break at my job, it's like I didn't even notice you sent me a message on Discord because I was on a 15-minute break at my job.
I see a lot of trees in the background. That's why I say he probably lives in like a backwoods because I see the trees. I see heavy amounts of trees.
Alabama.
And Alabama is like a heavy forested region,
Years.
I'll tell you
like
something.
Florida.
I'll tell you something, ZTV. Like I did a lot of cleaning up today in my job. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's what you're getting paid to do. You know, you got
I
to clean
do.
that shit.
Yes, I
Clean it.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed every moment of it. Cleaning up. Yes, I
That's
did.
good, you know. Clean it up, but don't clean toilets. Leave that for Lewis, because that's his job.
But clean up a theater up, that's easy.
I don't know how anyone can, like, I can't. Here's the thing: when it comes to cleaning toilets, I'm used to cleaning toilets in my house because I'm already used to my family, like my sisters and my niece using it. So I already know, like, okay, if I see a stain on there, I'm gonna have to clean it and disinfect it. I could never do this on a public bathroom. I don't understand how anyone could literally look at someone else's shit stain on the toilet and you know, clean that.
I don't know. I don't even have an answer for that. But
That's just so nasty to clean
Dally, how you
public
doing?
toilets. I just think that's gross. Like, I get very, you know, I'm a little bit of a public bathroom germaphobe. I don't like to use public bathrooms. I just use the urinals and that's it. Like, I don't like to use the
I
toilet.
don't blame you.
I will say this. I mean, I'm used to cleaning up in like when I work, of course. Like if I had to clean up a certain.
Arthur, you clean up theaters. You don't clean toilets. But then again,
I clean the bathroom.
He could clean the toilets. He could clean the toilets because they let the janitors do that.
But I clean.
Dallas here.
I clean the bathroom.
Dallas, what's up? What's good?
The floor and the sink.
What's up, guys?
Hello, Dallas.
Look, man, had I been on the panel with you, let me tell you something. If I was on the panel with you, Dally, I would have helped roasted those two cocksuckers with you, just so we're clear.
Oh, that's right, CTV. I remember saying, like, the whole scenario, I fell asleep. Yeah, I got tired on that day because it was.
Yeah, because you cursed out. Who you cursed out? You cursed out Hiroshimaru, Brian, Kevin, and after that, you went silent.
Yeah, I went to sleep. I just went mute.
I mean, I wish I would have joined, but I'd already done talked to Brian. And
well, I'm in. Well, I mean, there's lots of different directions one could take with that conversation as it pertains to yesterday.
Boy.
But I'm trying to, like, I still intend to hold up my end of the bargain of the deal that, while I attempted to make in front of everybody last night, as it pertains, one more in particular to Eric Melendez. But the one thing that I really wanted, the point that I wanted to hit home though today or tonight, whatever, which I don't think is taking back my deal that I tried to make yesterday, is the simple fact that, once again, as far as this exposing the number thing, yes, I admit that that wasn't the best thing to do. But again, I keep
Dallas,
saying,
I'm sorry to cut you off, and I'm sorry to offend you, but you sound a lot like Will. I'm just going to put it out there.
A lot like Will.
Dally,
You-
at least
you
you
do.
admit it. At least you admit it, Dally.
You do. Your voice is very similar to his.
No, but
like,
I'm not
what,
trying
could just be, is it just tonight because I sound a little bit like harshy? I don't
No,
know.
no. It's like I just noticed how the way how you talk. It's because you're more
Hey,
mellow.
ZTV.
It sounds more like Will, how Will
Hey,
speaks,
ZTV,
except
thing
with a
is-
better mic and better grammar
ZGB,
and
the,
intelligence.
ZGB,
Oh,
the thing
I don't
is,
know.
the last thing you want to do is compare Dally
Put
to
that on
Horse
fleet.
Feeder, okay?
It's all good. It's all good.
Can I say something, man? I talked to Will before, and even Dallas, exactly. I talked to both of them.
He called your fiance a tranny.
Oh, trust me, I know about it. I'm aware of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And well,
stand my ground against the cocksucker.
hold on, Jamie. Hold on. Well, I will get on your tail next time for that. But I'm not going to go harsh at you. I'm just going to have a man-to-man talk with you on it.
No, I would go all out
Yeah,
on
man.
it. The thing is, he doesn't
Just
deserve
let a
it.
man talk with me, he'll still think the same thing. So,
But anyway, Dal, like I was going to say to you, the whole thing about, you you doxing the phone number, let me tell you something. At least you're admitting to that, and you admit you're wrong to that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, you doxing that ain't even a big of a deal as Eric led on to it. I mean, it could easily be replaced.
Well, and
it could be
not
a
only
fake
that,
number.
too, but it's not like I woke up one day and said, this is what I'm going to do. And this is what I've asked other people that, okay, I went for 1 year, upwards of 1 year, give or take a couple of months, but it definitely was in the 1 year range, where I said to Eric, can you stop harassing me, stop stalking me, stop sending me these messages? Like, we're not just talking about, I don't give a fuck about people watching content. And that's what Omega was trying to allude to, saying, well, what, people can't just watch your content? That wasn't the problem. The problem is this guy was trying to contact my personal pages, because I'm not on social media very active. I use Messenger, and that's it. And this is one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of social media. But anyway, my point is that I tried for a year, and this guy wouldn't listen. So I was at my wit's end, and I figured, okay, if this guy's not going to leave me alone, maybe this number exposal, which, for the record, only me and one other person called Eric's number. So it's not like he was getting bombarded with mass amount of spam calls, which, again, I'm not saying that that justifies my actions anymore, but I'm just stating for the record that this guy received 2 calls in me exposing that number. So, like, really, what was the big deal? But as I said, nobody has been able to tell me, instead of me giving away his number, which ironically enough did make him leave me alone for a period of time, what else was I supposed to do to get this guy to fuck off? And I've asked Omega that several times, and he could tell me nothing. So basically what he was saying is that, well, Dallas, you just have to put up with the stalking for the rest of your life, and there's nothing I could have done to make this guy fuck off, which I think
he was justifying it, saying that, oh, well, then you shouldn't dox his number, Van. You should you what you doing wasn't right either. So it was almost like he was giving credence to an excuse to give Eric. Yeah, he was doing that. Yeah.
Okay, guys, say something. I talked to Omega Magic before. I mean, he can be reasonable, but sometimes he can be a little.
I mean, he's definitely a nice presenting person when he came to my stream, but at the same time, I felt like he was being extremely illogical.
I just want to say something.
I'm sorry if I was trying to talk over. I just want to say this real quick. What I saw with Omega, that was not being rational. I'm sorry. That was not being rational or being, reasonable. To me, that was just being a straight up dick and a
I said that. I said that he was being illogical when it comes to Dallas. I said he was nice when he came to my stream, but he was illogical.
I just want to say sometimes Mega Magic, he can be
like I said.
Hold on, Damien. He can be reasonable, but sometimes he can be unreasonable, and sometimes he can be an asshole. I seen it. I seen it.
Well, we saw the third part about him, and you know what? If he wants to be that way, fine. Then I'll be that way back towards him, because this situation also kind of involves me, because I'm the one who accidentally showcased the obituary. Even though I didn't know what Eric had sent me at the time, and I can take blame where it's due. So. And for the fact that he wants to say that it justifies for, what Eric did justifies, like, is on equal par for what Dally did, that to me that is stupid and flat out retarded. With the fact that exposing a dead relative who's been like passed away since November, and again, sorry for your loss, Dally, but at the same time, that doesn't justify anything. I mean, and plus, yes, doxing is wrong, but this part of doxing, that is crossing the line.
Well, and I said last stream, I said it was 2.5 weeks that Eric Melendez and I made peace in DH's stream. Actually, it's been a month. It's been over a month since the stream where all of that everything that happened in the past, Eric was on the stream again, extending his hand, saying everything's good. So that adds more merit to saying, like, this isn't like Eric came out of the blue and wanted more vengeance. If he did, then why did he say everything was cool? Why did he agree everything was cool a month ago in DH's stream, saying he's not going to talk about me and all that? Like, it's fucking.
You're talking about the handshake, right?
What's that?
The virtual handshake that Eric would do, right?
Yeah, and I said, all right.
Let me just tell you this, Dallas. I mean, I would, but I know where that hand had been.
Well, and here's actually to even, and trust me, it's not easy, but here's where, again, I think I've shown, like, I'm not perfect by any means. I'm not alluding to that either, but to show my self-control, what he did definitely gave me merit to do some nasty fucking shit in reciprocation to him. Notice how I never fucking went back, like, I guess in my retribution, even after he's done this. You notice I haven't done anything in retaliation. I've told him and I've yelled at him and I've bitched at him on my stream and told him what my thoughts were. But you notice I never retaliated the same way of what he did to me, and I'd have every fucking right to do it.
And he laughed.
But you notice that I took the high road and I have not done anything. And I don't like, my plan is like what I told and said yesterday, that everything is done. Just leave me alone. I don't want to associate with you, and that's it. So there you go. I even added more proof here that, you know what, I didn't go out for fucking blood, which I'd have every right to do. I left it at that. So I think that shows that, you know, I did take the high road here.
So here's another thing. Like when you were shouting at him on ZTV stream like a while back, I mean, was he like? I mean, like according to ZTV, did he really laugh while you were shouting at him?
I don't know. I mean, I was in the heat.
Yeah, he was giggling. He was trying to contain his composure.
He definitely did not sound legit when he was attempting to apologize for what he did.
Well,
he sounded like he was half chuckling under his breath.
Sorry, Dallas. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're lagging, Dragon. I'm about to just say, Eric. Yes, Eric sounds like psychopath.
You're just not realizing that?
I mean, no, sociopath is the word.
Okay, sociopath.
No, psychopath is more accurate. I'm not going to lie.
Psychopath is if he enjoys killing and violence.
You're
lagging more than Kevin Laggy.
Oh,
catch that on flick.
Jamie, you lag harder than Dragon. Like seriously.
No, you're lagging more than Alpha.
Even still, but I'm not gonna lie. I really want to take my hands and wrap them around Eric's throat for, you know, not only using my compassion as weakness, but also sending me that obituary.
I will say exactly. I mean, yeah, I might have disagreed with Dark Horse, but I would never do that to anybody. Period. On both scenarios, because it's not right on either side. But still, she's showing a dead relative. That's like beyond that.
So then that's why I posed the question again. I'm not insinuating that me revealing his number, once again, that is right. But I'm asking, okay, so if you guys were in my position where you guys are saying, or some of you are saying, okay, doxing on both parts is wrong, which I agree with. But I ask, what would you guys have done then instead of giving away his number after you told somebody for a year to leave you alone? They're stalking you, sending you messages. I'm not just talking about viewing your YouTube page. Literal stalking. What would you guys have done aside from reveal his number to get him to stop stalking you? What would you have done?
You know what I would have done? I would have maybe just exposed the stuff he would send me. You know, like not the obituary, but then again, if he wants to go below the belt and all that stuff, I would make sure a lot of trolls would find his account.
Oh, that's not all. I will contact the law too.
Yeah, that. But then again, the law can only do so little.
Which both I took both of those approaches. I did. I mean, okay, what he's sending me as far as stalking, some stuff couldn't be displayed on a public forum, but letting people know did that. As far as contacting law enforcement to get litigation potentially started back then, that was also done. But in the meantime, while this was still going on, there was no progress made. He didn't listen or anything. So other than that, you guys have any other recommendations of what you would have done aside from reveal his number?
I would have went to that route, but I also would have just got the law on him at the same time.
But okay, so how long, if any, that could have taken? So would you have basically just put up with the stalking for X number of months, potentially years?
I would have called him out and embarrassed him on a public forum.
I would have embarrassed him online a second, then got the law involved at the same time, and then shut him up.
But that's what I'm saying. In doing that, how long? Because the law doesn't just act like immediately, right? So I'm saying. During that time while you're trying to get litigation started against this stalking, right? I'm asking, like, you would still technically have to put up with this stalking and spam behavior. So what else would you have done in the meantime? Like, or would you have finally said enough is enough and done something to make him stop then and there?
Can you hear me?
I really don't know exactly.
Yeah, Dragon, you're all Gucci.
I really don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, I said about the two options, but I really wouldn't know.
Well, see, so that's like, there you go. I mean, it's, again, I'm not justifying, but I'm trying to put things into perspective.
No, it's perfectly, and that's what I was trying to tell him, like Omega Magic. I think the drugs are probably getting to his, but what I was trying to tell him is that, listen, he had every right to do what he had to do because of harassment. What Eric is the perpetrator. Eric started it all. This is all Eric's fault. It's not. If I retaliate by doxing your number, that's only because you have stalked, harassed, and belittled me, and even continuously to troll me. When I tell you not to do this, not to send me no lesbian porn, not to send me no, graphical images that can really be disturbing. Don't do that. So if I go to that route to defend myself, I'm not in the wrong. But what Omega was doing was trying to say, oh, because you Dallas, because you dox him, therefore he can dox you back. It's like, this is not an eye for an eye kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
If it's an eye for an eye, then
what he did was
Kevin. Then Eric is going to lose both of his eyes at that.
Well, there's so many different things wrong. I mean, first of all, Omega
Arthur has his.
Even today,
you have to use Arthur's eyes as a replacement.
Actually, I just made eye jokes a while ago. Dragon, you weren't here to see it.
Well, at least I can make volcano jokes.
Oh,
damn. Anyway, the thing is,
what's the 411?
It was mostly harmless than anything else. But the thing is, I wouldn't stoop to doxing regardless. But I will say that if I were in that situation, I could do the same. But if I were really, really provoked at that point.
Yes.
Like, are you talking doing the same by revealing a number, or doing the same by what
the number did to me? The number. No. I would never listen to me.
Well,
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a monster. I would not reveal another person's obituary.
No,
but Jordan, you are a lot of things, though.
Listen, I'd rather. Okay, jokingly, you can say that right there, but I'm being dead honest.
So am I.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not going to be a monster by doxing another person's obituary, even if it's a grandmother that died last year.
Hey, Jordan.
That has nothing to do with this drama BS between just a casual guy against two black supremacist cocksuckers.
A lot of cocks, less cunts.
By the way, Dragon. By the way, I worked, of course, today.
Okay. How was it?
No, not
it was good. It was slow, but also it got a little, and they messed up the theater up.
Who?
Later on. Yeah, they did.
I should have said 3. I said 2, but it's 3.
Hey,
Omega, and Eric.
Are edgy jokes bad?
If it's funny, it's not bad. I mean, edgy jokes are pushing the gun.
Like for that, like someone found a broken piece of glass, right?
Give me a second.
And they asked me, hey, where can I put this? Not like throw away, right? This is what I say.
Yeah.
The juggler.
Ooh. Yes, so I'll tell you.
Is that dark?
Mm-hmm. It is.
That's actually pretty clever.
I'll
But yes, it is dark.
I'll tell you which theater got really, really dirty today at my job. The Space Jam movie. I'm like, damn, because like my supervisor like, hey, by the way, Arthur, yeah, there's a lot of popcorn on the floor. I'm like, oh, okay, let me see.
Did you have to clean shit stains or cum stains from the seats too?
Yeah,
Wait, Arthur, you used to.
Because I've seen that in the IMAX theaters. It's nasty.
Damn.
if you go to the back,
Damn.
always go to the
By the way,
front.
ZTB, what's the 411, Chief?
Okay, so the topic is about, I've been noticing in people's streams, they've been saying the word faggot a lot, right? And I was getting, I was feeling some type of way because I'm like, if you can say faggot, you can say nigger. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you say faggot and don't think of the ramifications, then you can say nigger. Shit. I mean, I don't get why they're so concerned with the word nigger. Oh, I don't want to say that word, but yet you say faggot openly. It's like they're both towards a demographic. They're both towards a group of people who, yeah, Kevin, I'm shaking my head too. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. I see it all the time on streams. People say the word faggot,
And not that, just for simply saying it, and not that I agree with. Not that I agree that one race should be allowed to say something or word than the other, but I will say, just so people don't say, "Oh my God, you said the word in full," maybe we should mention.
No, but
that
you're saying
are
in context.
fact a
That's
black
different than
person,
just
so
saying
it's
it
not
to
like you're a
insult
white
someone.
person saying this. You are in fact a black person. Not that I believe race should be allowed to dictate what word can and cannot be said, but just to prevent any trolls from saying, "Oh, look at this white kid saying the N-word." You are in fact black, so maybe just to throw that out there to prevent any trollish remarks.
You thought it was white too, did you?
Well, I mean,
the 21st person.
Just basic assumption, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just you.
Like the death threat I got yesterday.
No, I think, and then that's also another thing. It's this idea that black people have a certain twang to their voice, so that therefore they must be black because they have that. I've seen a lot of white guys who are wiggers who sound just like a black guy and they think of like a sound. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it.
I think though I don't really think it's not really like, I'm not saying anybody said this, but as far as having like stereotypical assumptions of what people may sound like, it's just because
I went through this in my job, by the way. I worked
that?
in the fashion industry. When I was 10 years ago, when I was working in the fashion industry, I went through this in my job. If you thought my voice sounded pretty Caucasian, now you would hear me 10 years ago, and I definitely sounded, yeah.
I mean, somebody.
This Puerto Rican guy said, "Oh, you sound too white. Why don't you sound to have a little bit of soul in your voice?" I'm like,
you should have said, "You sound too white."
It kind of even like for
I cursed him the fuck out and I reported. He got fired the next day. So
damn,
I don't play that shit with me. Don't play it.
I mean, I
went full Karen on him.
Yeah, somebody told me
10 years ago.
Somebody told me it's like my own sound, saying like, "Oh, you sound like you country, like you might like."
Well, better, you know what? I'd rather call you a Karen than a Kevin.
I think though, like it's kind of a little bit different, but as far as like voice tones or like people stereotyping certain people with having certain voice tones, the same can even be said when it, based on where what country you're from too, because a lot of people wouldn't have known that I'm not from the United States because I sound like. It's not like regular Canadian that are like, "How's it going, igloo?"
No, I can tell, and this is something a lot of people don't realize. This is because people think you say about instead of about, and they look for the grammatical pronunciations for certain words to determine what geographical location. But I can hear it from your voice tone, just like how you can hear my New York accent. I can hear your Canadian accent as well. The accent I can hear it when you're speaking in your voice tone. However, with me, you can tell I'm from New York because a certain way I pronounce or a certain way that I conjunction my sentences, you can tell of the geographical area that I currently or
wait a minute.
reside in.
Wait, Dally's Canadian?
Yeah.
I know that.
That's what I'm saying. Is like there may be certain times, especially one person told me when I get fired up, that's when you can really tell that I'm Canadian. But
I'm the same way. When I go hood, the inner New Yorker come out.
I got a lot of Canadian.
Can I say something? I'm from the South, exactly. So
you don't even have to get angry, Arthur, for us to know that. That's pretty obvious.
Yes.
And Jordan, when he gets angry, all fire and rocks start coming out.
Exactly.
And no, that's not all. His target he hit is random. It also indirectly affects other people.
I do, and I will.
That's deep.
I will admit, exactly. Like I kind of
Like a volcano.
I kind of went ghetto before, exactly.
You went ghetto 2 days ago.
Yeah,
I did.
What else happened, Arthur? What else happened, Arthur, between me and you?
What else is going on?
Please.
That was about it.
No. Well, no, Arthur, what happened? Like between me and you? What happened between us?
Oh, you mean to the person exactly? Oh, the person.
No. Like what happened between me and you?
You
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that.
That.
Oh yeah, that.
That.
Like we talked about it.
Details.
We talked about like at the Leon stream exactly what I was
about.
The thing is, I'm not gonna apologize for what I had to do, but he has to understand. Just because I have a disagreement with him doesn't mean I hate his guts.
Exactly. We already talked it out, of course, because I was on my phone exactly at the time.
Are you two still gonna feud?
Oh my god!
No.
We're not.
Oh, Arthur, apologize to Jordan's mom for insulting her.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Now I remember now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mama Bear, if I insulted you, if I say anything disrespectful. Like,
I'll make sure I relay that message if she's still watching.
Basha should also add a butt, and
well, I'm not trying to say like add a butt. I'm just saying like I was.
He's being respectful. He's being respectful. I can tell.
I'm very respectful.
Rocker, you say butt.
I know I'm wrong, but
you always had a butt. So what are you talking about?
Well, Jordan, you like the butts, so.
I try.
That's funny, Jordan. I'll talk about the word B-U-T. You were Jordan. I'll talk.
That's
about the
not a
word
butt. That's a wooden plank.
BTV. Hey, Jordan. Listen, Jordan. I mentioned the word B-U-T. You mentioned the other word with an extra T. Get it?
Ooh.
No, I'm sorry. ZTB, what you just said there caught me off guard.
I just want to say
there ain't no ass in that.
I just want to say it's like I'll be trying to say that like, but it's just like I try to control it. That's not to say it, but sometimes it just slips out of my mouth.
Yeah, Jordan can relate to that.
Usually, I just say I take full responsibility for my action.
And then you go like, but.
No, I don't say but.
That. I mean, it's not always.
No. You know who says? Hey, Jordan, do you know who says but? Someone says, but no one gets out clean in the end of the day.
But I will say this, Dragon. It's like I enjoyed working because like I was like trying to get my groove back, and I was.
Hey, did you wear a mask?
Yes, I did.
He wears a mask all the time. What are you talking about, Dragon?
I did. Like I was not used to it.
I meant. Do you wear your face mask?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Like I took my mask off like when I went on break, of course.
Okay, on break. So you shed your skin, right?
Nope. No, you idiot.
No. It was air conditioned in the movie theaters, I assume.
Because he's a lizard, you can't shed that skin off.
Kevin, you're another Buzz Killington. Go join Jordan with the deadpan jokes.
Well, okay, well, then you go with the whole dead tran jokes.
Wait, what?
Did you say deadpan jokes?
Deadpan jokes, yeah.
Yeah, well, you go join the dead tran jokes.
Damn!
Only you was thinking sexual, I wasn't. Deadpan is just a literal pan.
No.
You said tran.
No.
I'm talking about the literal pan.
That's not all, Drag, right? I picked up solids up today in my job, besides sweeping.
Hey, Jordan, are you okay? Do you take your medicine? Like, seriously? You remember Jordan when Arthur roasts you when he say, "Hey, do you take your medicine?"
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
That wasn't me.
He was on there. He was on there, but then all of a sudden, I found out he was Hmong, not.
I got my moments. Like the highlights, actually, of saying crazy things or just being crazy. I have my moments. what I want.
Hey,
Well, Arthur, we know you're a crazy guy. Like seriously.
Yes, I do. What I want.
Arthur's Rainbow.
What? You idiot.
Jordan, think about exactly. Catch that on fleek.
Stop acknowledging Adam. Like, get out of here, you mook.
You idiot, dumbass.
Surprised you didn't say cocksucker.
Well, that's because I actually like Adam, and I don't have any, disrespect for him whatsoever. Now, as for Omega Magic, Malik X, and Eric Melendez, I'm sorry, they lost my respect.
Malik X.
What about okay, you know what? You already said all their names. Malik X and Omega Magic.
I got to say one thing about Malik X. Exactly, he's fucking ignorant. I'm just gonna say it.
Hey, Malik X, is he the one that looks like a gorilla? Is that what?
Yeah, that's the person. He came on my stream 2 days ago, and
Wait,
he was just. I think it was Malik X. Yeah.
Are you sure that was Malik X?
I think it was.
Girl?
I think it was him. If it's not him, it was someone else.
I remember when you first told me the way how you said it, like Magilla
Gorilla.
I couldn't help but
You
laugh.
promised me. You bitch. Like,
No. No, that's Sasquatch.
Zayte Bay. You promised me.
got this right.
You promised me that you would not allow Dallas or Tung or Arthur back here.
Really, Kevin?
Or not even Jordan.
Really?
That no good, stupid head.
Is that what this guy?
No, you're supposed to call him the born again.
Hey, wait, what now?
Is that what this guy said? What who you're imitating? Did somebody come in and actually say that?
Okay, listen.
Yeah,
up.
they did. It was. Well,
actually,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna.
actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, Dally. But here's the deal. This is what he sounded like. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna mention another name. I'll just mention Tom's name because But I'll say this. Watch this. Like, you promised me that you would not allow Tom back here. You promised. And ZTV's like, I did. And I thought we could come to a mutual understanding. And then the other guy's like, and now look, now I've been made fun of again.
Now we know what Jordan does on his free time.
Are you sure? I don't like. Again, I'd have to go back and listen. But are you sure?
It was a long time ago, but it was involving a demonic person and a person who lives in the deep south. Deep in the forest, and more deep than Brian's house.
Right, but and this guy
very
that
deep.
we were talking about said that he had an issue with Tom as well.
In Brian's house.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I know that's Kevin because look at the way the name is spelled.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Kevin, I know it's you.
We talk about the comment section.
Eric Melendez. He changed. He had Melendez as Melendez.
Wow.
You promised me. You promised me. You promised me you wouldn't allow Jordan to steal my virginity.
I was gonna be like that.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Do you remember when you made that video with Papa Kronos?
Well, thank you, Dragon. You just mentioned the person. You promised me.
Papa bitch.
Yeah. Anyway, what were you trying to say?
Then that wasn't Malik. Then that was because I was going to say, well, what issue, if anything? I don't even think Malik would know who Tom would be. So I don't know why.
No, this is way before Malik. It was like many months ago.
But speaking of Malik, I think he was the one who looked for the obituary about your dead grandmother. To be honest.
Well, I mean, I'd kind of just want to put all that shit as much as I can. I know it's still kind of a topic, and it's still, it's still a piss off. But I'm trying to.
Kevin, you still spell his name wrong. It's Melendez, not Melendez.
It pissed me off.
Melendez.
Because I know what it's like to lose.
You know, Kerry at best spelling.
I know. I just want to help him out.
I mean, my spelling ain't perfect.
I know it's spelt wrong. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's trying to make Eric Melendez look retarded. That's why.
Hey, Drake.
He's always been retarded.
Come on, Jordan.
It's true. But anyway, like I was saying, Dallas, the reason why I bring it up is because I can relate to you because I know what it's like losing a grandmother. So, and the fact that Well, okay, sibling, that is very deep, but a grandmother, I know what that's like because, I mean, like, that's kind of like the same narrative, grandmother, because,
Yeah.
like,
Can I say something, J-Man? I lost my grandmother this year.
oh, yeah.
Everybody knows that.
And Papa Kronos was the one who made fun of, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Arthur, how did that make you feel at that time, Arthur?
I didn't like his second, but at the same time, I could have went at his ass if I wanted to, and really just roast the fuck out of him. If I wanted to, I just chose not to, but I could have.
And by the way, CTB, I flagged your video because you make me a fool.
You make fun of me.
No, I didn't make you look like a fool. You made yourself look like a fool. You presented yourself. And the world saw the foolness.
And he said, "Oh yeah, now that I'm right about you know who, we can be friends again."
No, he was actually trying to tell me off and say, ha 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 ha, I was right, you was wrong, ha 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 ha. I said,
Wait, he said that recently?
Yeah, in a message.
You know what I say? Screw him. Let him rot.
I said, well, thankfully, you and him belong with each other. You both are sociopathic liars and manipulators.
I'm going to say it's a Dallas thing. I understand how it feels to lose a grandmother exactly because I lost my mom's mom this year, so I understand the feeling.
I lost.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I lost. That's the grandmother I was talking about in my case because that was.
I didn't even get a chance to hear.
That's funny. Jordan mentioned that I sounded like his grandma.
Yeah, and that was like it was like during when he was doing the Arthur impression. But like I said, the grandmother I was referring to that I lost in like 2015, that was my mom's mom too.
Okay, can I say something, J-Man? Secondly, you know what? I didn't even get a chance to see my grandma out there in Texas. I didn't get a chance to see her at all.
That's bad.
Damn.
My grandma, I watched her die in her bed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and my granddad.
Damn, triple homicide.
She died at 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning. Hold on, J-Man. She actually died at 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning, and I didn't even know.
Hey, ZTV, I just found some really nice binoculars, and they're like 20 feet. It's pretty wide, like 20 meters. Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's pretty.
You can help Arthur see straight, but that's a different story.
I heard that, you idiot, dumbass.
Yeah, I can see my action figure from across where I'm sitting at. It looks like I'm looking at them up close.
I'm gonna say this ZTV. It's like, did you actually know thing like 3 o'clock 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning thing it's the spiritual time. Did you know that?
That's why they made a joke about 3 a.m. Don't leave your room at 3 a.m.
Arthur, Arthur's gonna be there.
Well, actually, you should have a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.
That's why they made the joke in SpongeBob.
but to be real true, ZTV saying it's actually true thing. Like 3 a.m. is the spiritual time. It is.
Be honest with you, it's so fun.
Yeah,
it's actually very fun to eat at 4 a.m. It's actually an invigorating experience to be up watching movies at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and
Anyway, Dragon, what were you gonna say?
Yeah.
You heard that? I'll just say.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up a second because I forgot what my mom said about it. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I forgot,
Yeah, find the receipts.
Shut up, you idiot, dumbass! Like seriously, you idiot.
Talking about the elderly, and this just breaks my heart. It kind of goes into hand as to why I mentioned this a little bit before, but why the OBIT was so easily accessible is because, again, how I was.
Well, he should. Maybe he'll see straight. I'm just joking.
Especially since COVID, and even pre-COVID too, how the elderly would be treated in senior care homes and things like that, right? And I said that our seniors were treated way more they had less more poor conditions than what people that are incarcerated do, especially with COVID being stuck in their rooms that are even smaller than a 6x8 jail cell, having their meals brought to them. A lot of these seniors couldn't, they needed or would need assistance to use a cellular device or to make contact with their family. These hundreds of thousands of seniors, of elderly. I don't even want to just say seniors, but people that are or were put in these care homes died a lonely death because they couldn't contact their family. These care homes, because they wouldn't allow you to physically go there because of social distancing, right? You'd figure they'd have more people or hire more people to have like a digital communications at least, because that's how a lot of elderly they thrive off of just simple contact, right? And the fact that all these care homes basically left all these seniors in their rooms in the name of social distancing to die like they're fucking lab rats.
Exactly.
It was a complete heartbreaker. And that's what I did when I went, at least in my country, and I spoke up about this, and I had news outlets interview me and talk about this, because even just the lack of response times for emergency services for the fucking elderly was absolutely terrible. And again, this is even going back pre-COVID. And then that's because of that, and then tying into everything that's going to happen. That's how I think the obit was easier to find. But even at that, like I said, it's still something that you don't go ahead and reveal. But at the very, least, and what should have been focused on is people looking like, look at the fucking elderly, the disrespect that the elderly are, being treated like, and that should have been a focus. But
if you look at the cases that happened with Italy, see, you guys don't know this, but Italy is like a cesspool haven for elderly folks who retire there and they move there.
Wow. Yeah, I know about
So much Italians died when COVID started in 2020. It was almost a massacre.
There still are. There technically still are, as well as
there's like a huge massacre of Italians who perished. 2020.
We're not talking mafia.
Stop being a racist, Jordan.
Hey, who doesn't love The Godfather? Come on.
You're such
I'm about to say something. ZTV thing. I found the spiritual sound for 3 a.m. in the morning.
Black people are dancing.
It's actually called the angel writing. That's what it's called.
The what?
The angel writing. That's what it's called.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you because of the cracking sound.
What the?
Hey Jordan. I just stubbed my toe. Can I blame you for it?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll say it.
Blame me for it? Oh yeah, you can.
Yes.
I'll say
it's all your fault because I stubbed my toe.
See, Jordan,
I'm happy.
You got to suck his toe now.
No. Shut the fuck up, ZTV.
Yes, that's how Jordan. That's how Jordan heals wounds.
That's not the other thing you'll be sucking.
I'll say.
Damn, see, Kevin. See.
Kevin, you know what? You're not. You.
It's like Ricky Gervais up in here.
Kevin, you shouldn't be judging about who should be sucking what. So yeah, you have no room to talk when it comes to sucking.
Says the master sucker himself.
No, you're a master of it yourself.
I'm a master at a lot of things. On fleek. I got the experience on life on deck in this box.
Oh, Jordan, what do you have? What should we tweet on that?
You got Yu-Gi-Oh! Z2B?
Huh?
Master deck.
Jordan, what's your retort?
What's my retort to what? I couldn't hear him.
Go Z2B, say it.
Okay, Arthur's stuttering a lot because we're interrupting him, so let's let Arthur make his point without him stuttering.
ZTV?
Trying to say something, you idiot, dumbass.
Go ahead, say something, ZTB.
Go ahead.
So let me see. Spiritual meaning of awakening at 3 a.m. in the morning. So it's called the angel. Hold on. Let me go back. The angel writing, wasn't it? Because it's called the witch hour. It's like the spiritual thing. My mom told me exactly. Because
the witching hour.
Yeah, because people died at that time. They died exactly.
Yeah.
Arthur, do you have a built-in microphone on your computer? Is that how you're talking right now?
I'm on my own ones because
he has a gaming laptop.
I got
my built-in.
He has yet to get himself an Xbox controller. I'm still waiting. You're working now, so that means you got to get. It's $20 for Xbox.
I'm
controller.
talking from my built-in microphone.
No, but is it a mic or headset, Arthur?
I'm used to that headset.
It's a headset.
My other laptop updated, and also now I can't use it on StreamYard anymore.
To make your voice more predominant in streams like this, if you go into the settings on StreamYard and disable echo cancellation, that may actually help your cause. Just a little bit of advice.
I might try the same thing.
Arthur needs an actual mic, the one you hold in your hand,
Wait.
Like the
I wish
snowball.
he did that for his eyes.
Hey Dallas, do I sound any different?
I got rid of.
You sound a little bit maybe louder, maybe a little bit more.
Is it? What about clear? No.
Yeah, I think. Did you disable echo cancellation?
I did.
Hold on.
I got rid of it. I
Like,
I got a
you-
random question I want to ask Dallas, and I think he might laugh.
Well, first
Sure,
of
what's
all,
up?
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
Yes.
I knew it.
I mean, there's a controversy when it comes to NASA faking their footage.
No,
yeah.
we're not getting into that. I just want to be funny. Okay?
I know it's a joke, but yeah, it's kind of true. We know they faked the moon landing.
No, shut up!
It's true. No, it's true.
I was
It's
taught,
true.
I was taught when I was
Yeah.
a wee little dally a long time ago that the Earth is the same shape as my nutsack. So.
Damn.
Well, Neil Grayson Tyson said it's not a spherical. It's rectangular, spherical, oval shape.
I'll be
I can't believe you believe in that.
hey, ZTV, why did Jordan laugh like that?
Because Jordan loves nuts and balls
I want to
and
say
spheres.
something. I want to say something. ZTV thing like
Jordan loves a
I'm
nut.
going to say something to rhyme with that, but I didn't want to sound bad.
No, it can't sound even better than what it said.
I actually met people at the Flat Earth Committee on YouTube, and I made some friends up with the Flat Earth Committee. You know, back then.
I mean, just because NASA faked the footage doesn't mean the Earth is flat. I mean, just put it like that, okay?
Well,
Exactly.
but so wait, the footage of a man going onto the moon is fake?
Neil Armstrong, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
so
my God, Jordan, that does not sound right.
Does that mean the experiments that they did with monkeys, like literal chimpanzees, are fake
That
too?
is separate from Neil Armstrong going in space. That happens afterwards.
So that is fake. I knew it. They're all fakes.
You want to hear? It's kind of
Fake
correlating.
Jordan.
We're talking about land recently. They have a lot of movies about aliens, and kind of as far as there's other life on Earth. I believe in the next 10 years. I mean, clearly, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that the government or whatever knows that there's some kind of extraterrestrial life that they've seen. But in the next 10 years, because of all this, and they're trying to slowly get humans, what I believe, used to and accustomed to the idea of extraterrestrial life. I believed in the next 10 years for sure they will reveal that there are aliens out there, hands down. Because I think they're already preparing us. I don't know if you guys believe in I can't remember the terminology, but what the news or what the media puts out or in movies, they try to get
Predictive
people,
programming.
They get prepared exactly like how they get them accustomed to certain things.
They do in science fiction movies to try to normalize the idea of aliens, whether it's humanoid or beast.
And depending on how
or organism.
Depending on how
I just said that. I beat you to it, Buzz Killington.
Depending on how far of some could argue
I couldn't hear you. You're very quiet.
What's that?
Vita bitch above me.
No, bitch, this voice is loud as fuck.
Anyway, what were you saying, Dally?
No, I just was saying, and depending on how far down the conspiracy rabbit hole you want to go, but that's what they
that's actually true. The news media does do predictive programming.
But
That's actually 100% true.
But that's what some believed they did with COVID too. Is as far as look at how
That's actually true. They had a movie back in 2017 involving COVID-19. So
and it wasn't just in 2017. You go back all the way, and I bet you there's a good 300 movies that talk about they're based around pandemics going all the way back.
And guess what?
to the
They
late
have
90s.
Dr. Sanjay Gupta in that same movie about COVID-19 right before 2019 started. So
yeah, but that's the whole thing. So they were getting people kind of subliminally accustomed and program them, and that's why I said because there's been so much now.
That's why they call it a plandemic instead of a pandemic.
That's what my dad called it too.
But that's what I'm saying. Now with all this alien stuff, I just like I said, I believe in the next 10 years they'll reveal it. And that's my
I think
prediction.
they're going to do that in the 2030s.
Oh, that's not.
I don't think they're going to reveal the real masterminds behind it all. Where they're receiving the technology and the people who are running the show. But what they're going to do is they're going to start to reveal small living organisms that comes from another world, and they're going to start like that, and then from there they'll work their way up.
Yeah.
What about
there is an existence of other?
What about that freaking Space Force shit?
Well, sorry, Alfie, you're going back to Area 51 again.
What about that Space Force?
As long as he has his costume, he can disguise himself, no matter how bad the costume is. Okay.
Anyway, I was gonna say, if it's from the government, they're gonna fake anything they do because whether it's alien or
With
not.
Space Force, there's moments where they use the green screen or I think a chroma key to layer the background, because you can do this where you can make objects come to life and pretend like you're holding it, but you're not really holding it. It's really just a matter of how much technology we have. We're light years ahead of technology. We're like almost 200 years ahead in technology in terms of what the government and these billion-dollar corporations own. The technology that we own is nothing in comparison to what they have on the deep end. And that is something you must understand. Chroma key is one of those, yeah.
So we got the older.
Yeah, we're way out of date. We're like 2 centuries out of date.
Yeah, and that's how they release it gradually, almost like every decade, and you can tell that. Like, it's pretty clear cut by.
I showed Dallas. I'm so happy we're having this, because I showed Arthur and Jordan, and I think Dragon was there too, and Kevin, about how the HD TVs came out in the 1980s, and that people didn't believe me when I showed them the video. They had a flat screen TV that moves, and voice command. Alexa was already on there. 1984.
Yep.
This is back to the future shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and the reason they don't. First of all, it's brilliant for it's stupid, but it all comes down to marketing. Because if they release the best thing right now, well, then they can't make money off of it every couple, every century. At least they can pump something new out, and then they get a mass amount of people. So it's a little bit like normally they release it a little bit sooner, but let's go every 10 years is when they'll release kind of the next bigger thing. So in increments of every 10 years, that's when they're making how many billions upon billions of dollars from people based on marketing.
It's a capitalist strategy, and the whole point of it is to release each technology episodic. So each saga, each season, each decade would be a new form of technology.
Will you consider this stream kind of similar to a conference call?
Yeah, I mean, that's how I wanted it to be. The last stream was hell.
Oh, can I say something? I'm about to say the food shortages is coming. The dollar bill is going to collapse. Oh, there's a lot of shit.
Arthur, you know what a good movie, since you like to talk about food shortages, a good movie for you to watch is Soylent Green. I don't know if you've seen that. Okay, look it up. It's a very good movie. I'm not going to tell you the premise of it, but when you watch it, you're going to be like, damn, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I'll have to.
It's a good movie. It's a post-apocalyptic movie.
You have to send me that name, of course, on Discord.
Soylent. I have to spell it for you. Soylent Green. Let me type it in private chat.
And I'll definitely look it up.
Jordan will like that movie.
The reason I say that, because it's gonna happen.
Dragon, you little mother effer. Like, seriously.
No.
Shut the hell up. Quit censoring your own cuss words.
Oh, you shut the hell up. You shut the
Bill
hell up.
Farrell #1 says, "Do you think androids will ever?" They do exist. They're called clones. They're called robotoids. Yeah. The Russians had this technology since the 1950s. It's called organic robotoids. What they're able to do, and I'm probably going to be assassinated for saying this, but what they probably do is that they're releasing it slowly. What they want to do is that they put it out on the public display. So whenever you have a political figure, for instance, let's say Wendy Williams, right? Remember when she glitched and she fainted on the floor because her costume, she says she overheated, but yet minutes later the same costume was on her body. So why did she put that same costume on if she overheated? And who overheats wearing a costume and faints?
Exactly.
A robot.
Yeah.
So she did overheat it, but listen. So basically, she did overheat it, but the reason was not that.
Well, she overheated, but it was in the costume. That costume was not the reason. It was because she was glitching.
That's what I thought.
There's something up. The amount of times that Mark Zuckerberg has referred to himself as a non-human.
He looks like a robot. Oh my god!
How many times he's talking and he makes these one in particular. I remember it was going back a few years ago. But again, there's so many examples because he always does this by accident in quotes. But he talks about if you're
he says
human,
I was human. I am human.
Yeah, but he's done that so many times. It's like, dude, how can you mistake for your how many times can a person accidentally say something like they're not human? Like, seriously, I mean, I know that's going down the conspiracy rabbit hole, but
I love conversations like this.
There's something messed up with the guy.
All the time,
I on my Discord group, Dallas, I don't know if you know this, but I talk about how celebrities are replaced. I love to do these conversations because you can notice that some surgical enhancements just cannot be done.
Yep.
Britney Spears is one example of that.
And I believe
Britney Spears is one example of that. There's multiple versions of Britney. And I think Britney even talked about this one time in her album in 2004, shortly before she went crazy and shaved her head. She was talking about how the media corporation she talked about it. There was an interview that was leaked, and the media, her managers and her producers didn't want her to make a song about cloning because she was going to tell like the world that, hey, they're replicating me, they're making more versions of me, and I'm going to tell the entire world when I make this song, Break the Ice. Mona Lisa.
It's kind of funny how if there was cloning right now, wouldn't there be another Clone Wars instead of the actual?
It's
Star
illegal
Wars?
to do human cloning, so you can't do that.
Can I say
But
something?
cloning is real because Barbara Streisand did it with her dogs.
I want to say this, J-Man. It's like the cloning facility, they exist because they cloned celebrities, exactly.
Cloning's been existing since the 1920s.
I don't believe in that.
I believe Dwayne.
No, it's true. It's true. It's all facts. It's right here. I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on.
I know it's for some just being introduced to the topic.
Belief and truth is two different things. You cannot believe in it, but it's facts. Facts don't. It's whatever facts is facts, and I'm gonna show you the facts.
Like facts don't give a f about your feelings.
I know it's alien cloning because we got one here.
I'm about to say
No, Kevin, that's a costume.
I'm about to say the dollar bills.
Like I said, alien cloning.
No, it's a costume.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead there, Arthur. You were first.
Yeah, the dollar bill, it's about to collapse soon. People aren't paying attention. Yes, food shortage is about to happen. So if you don't start growing yourself a garden and stuff, you're gonna be kind of fucked. And stuff.
Well, gardens. I mean, obviously you want to get your protein, but like if you can do something like I think potatoes and tomatoes and like bell peppers are probably the easiest to start with as it pertains to a
tomato
garden.
I don't lie. See,
it's kind
I
of
don't
funny
lie.
how there's a thing called the Barbara Streisand effect. If you don't know what that is, the Barbara Streisand effect, it's something where someone tries to delete evidence of something, and by some unconventional circumstances, it tends to get found again. Like anything that can't go wrong will go wrong. It's like it goes hand in hand with Murphy's Law.
Yeah, I believe that and again, this is my opinion, but I believe even the I can't even talk now tonight. The Dwayne Johnson that we knew back when he made
The Rock, because he's big. He's I don't know what happened, but his body and his face does not look the same.
I believe he's a clone, and same with John Cena now since he post left. Like even when he grew hair, I believe he's not the original.
Because remember how Dwayne Johnson looked black like when he was earlier in his career, and then now he just looks racially ambiguous. Like you can't even tell. You don't even know what ethnicity he is. But back then you did.
Either way. Listen, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I mean, I'm gonna get a little tired.
We scared Jordan, but to bring out the receipts to make Jordan have nightmares. All right, let's just make him have nightmares.
I don't want.
Oh, speaking of which, Brian is already here to make him have nightmares.
Hey, is that Brian? Is that ZTV's brother?
Now that's an insult towards ZTV.
But he's my twin, so we're triplets. So if Brian Brian is my brother, he's your brother too.
Oh fuck! Yep, you're right, and that means Jordan's on my brother too. Dude, he's married to Jordan.
No, Jordan's your mistress.
Yes, and Archer's my main. Sorry.
I'm glad he's not my brother.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. You have a good night, guys.
Bye, mistress.
See you later, buddy.
F you.
Suck people's toes.
In the back. Yeah, I'll do tonight. Okay.
Okay, what I'm about to say is
I knew Jordan was a bottom. So
what was that, Arthur? I think you're trying to say something.
I was. The celebrities they sold out again, and I'm quite sure people heard of Skull and Bones, Illuminati, and stuff. They heard of these.
So let me read this article to you guys. It's from the People.com. People.com is a famous Hollywood blogging website, and they said Barbara Streisand shares photo of her dogs posing alongside grave of pup they were cloned from. So this is the article. It was made in June 6, 2019 at 11:32 a.m. It says 2 of Barbara Streisand's dogs are cloned created from cells of the singer's late dog Samantha, who died in 2017. Barbra Streisand's pooches are honoring their mother. On Wednesday, the 77-year-old singer shared a photo of her three dogs, Scarlett, Violet, and Fanny. That's an interesting name. At the grave of Streisand's late pup, Samantha. So Scarlett, Violet, and Fanny are all clones of Samantha. So they made three dogs from one dog.
It's all true.
You wanna know why they made three dogs instead of one?
Why?
Because in case one or two of them becomes defective.
Yes,
Correct.
so that's another thing with clones is that they glitch and they start to act weird and they have a short lifespan. Their lifespan don't last long. I think they only live for humans. I know with human cloning, it's only about a year. For dogs or animals, I don't know. Unless you do an in vitro fertilization clone where you use a human donor, then they live long.
Have you ever seen the movie The Island?
Yeah.
What do you think of that movie?
It's exactly what I just mentioned about two clones escaping an island, and they don't know that they're clones until they find out.
So clones are victims too, right?
Well, Hollywood present them like as the victims, but most clones are like biological robots. They only do what they're programmed to do. They're not they don't have existence awareness. The twins, hence the name, they don't have a soul. The twins Scarlett and Violet honoring their mom with cousin Fanny in the center. Streisand captioned the post, which features the three pups posing on top of Samantha's grave. That's creepy. That's really creepy. Streisand revealed in 2018 that she had cells taken from Samantha's mouth. This is how they clone you, okay? All they need is saliva from your mouth. Any little thing that you drink, that you put in your mouth, a fork, a spoon, they just take that and then they can clone you like that. They took saliva from Samantha's mouth. Yeah.
What about those DNA tests? And they need like what do you think they do with your sample?
We don't know. Like blood tests?
Yeah.
Well, as far as whatever they do, I mean, hey, we don't know. But this is how they cloned Barbra Streisand's pup. They used the saliva cells from the mouth, and that's how they're able to clone the dog. It was like losing a child, the musician told the Associated Press in November 2017 about Samantha's death. It was kind of awful.
Funny?
So this is the creepy image that I want to show you. You see the face right here? That's the face of the real dog, the one that died, Samantha. The clones are on top of it.
What's funny? Barbra Streisand has a lot of money, so imagine how much
she's almost a billionaire.
So imagine how much it costs to clone these three dogs.
Yeah, well, she has the money.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Dallas. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, what I'm about to say is, people, it's about to get real, so be prepared. Exactly, and I'm quite sure y'all heard about that.
I scared Jordan away.
Hey, ZTB. Arthur is considered the enemy of my enemy is my friend. At this moment right now. Yeah, you know who our enemy is, right? That's what Arthur always say. And Arthur's no longer our enemy anymore. Sometimes we gotta put it aside for something even greater than both of us.
Well, technically, Arthur is not my enemy no more. He is my friend.
But Brian, you make enemies unintentionally, and that's the thing.
Yeah, the thing is that Arthur, I understand why people don't like you, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, you're gonna be you.
Exactly.
You're a truther.
So I want to show you the difference between the original and the clone. So this is Barbra Streisand. This is the original dog, right? This is how Samantha looked like, right before she died. This is the clones.
Oh my God!
This is the original.
Arthur,
look at the difference. The middle clone. Let me show you the middle dog. This is how you know cloning can be defective. The middle dog. Look at the mouth. Something is wrong with that. That doesn't look like Samantha. Look at Samantha's mouth.
That's actually disturbing, but true.
Look at the mouth. Look how deformed the mouth is. The other two dogs came out all right, but this mouth here is deformed.
You said there's a malfunction, Elliot. Where's the malfunction come from? The eyes?
Kevin, I swear to God.
No, it's a serious question.
You being smart?
Oh yeah.
I knew it. The malfunction is the head. See the middle dog. This is all three of them are cloned. This is
can
the
you
original.
zoom in? Can you zoom in the picture?
Yeah, it's gonna take me to another website. I can't
I
do
was
it.
gonna say then I thought
Man, ZTV. Hey, guys, I got. By the way, I got some new weed.
Oh, no, you should have used that weed 2 days ago when we were having that stream.
No, I just got it today. My homeboy, a Jerry guy,
connect?
my coworker, he found some. See? Hey, did I mention that? Oh, ZZ, did I mention that he's also a Gemini? So every time we can interact, it's like 4 people interacting.
Same thing with Sag. Sag loves another Sag.
Oh wow!
Anyway, how you been today?
Good, Arthur.
Getting high.
Hey, Arthur, can I ask you a question?
Actually, I was asking you, not you.
No. Yes, Arthur. Hey, Arthur, answer it.
Why don't you answer it first? Then I'll ask Gaffer.
Nah, it's all good. I'm good.
Damn.
Okay, so you see how the middle one, the mouth is messed up? That's because of defective cloning. So clones have defects. So Britney Spears, you know how she looks like, where her jaw looks like the Joker mouth, right? And it never used to look like that before. Like, there's no way you can make your mouth look like that. And her teeth is suddenly separated when Britney Spears has perfect teeth. Perfect teeth. Now all of a sudden her teeth has spaces and gaps. So this is the 3 clones. Well, I mean, it depends. You have to ask Arthur's mom if he's a clone.
I think he is because it's his eyes.
Well.
Ooh. Hey, how you explain that scar behind his head?
I know what you're doing, Kevin. Like,
wait. That's not ZTV. What about shit? Not how Arthur is having irrational. Not how Arthur acts irrationally. What is that's part of the defect?
The glitching.
Yes. No, Arthur say dit. The way he stutter.
The clones do stutter too when they're glitching. Like they glitch like Wendy Williams.
I do stutter exactly. That's me. I'm a clone thing. I just stutter.
Trey, you kill me on that one.
Hey Arthur, do you what? That's the thing though, Arthur. Maybe you don't know you're a clone. See how quiet he got?
Because when I'm not a clone, and I don't have an answer for that.
But the thing, Arthur, maybe we don't know that we're clone. Maybe we don't know.
That's what she says.
Man,
what?
I lost my brain cells just by hearing that.
Yeah, Dragon, I lost it years ago.
Right.
Of course you did. Of course you lost it years ago. Nigga, that's why you're so impulsive.
What?
No, actually, I lost it when I was born.
Oh, that's a sad.
And again, Kevin lost his balls a long time ago.
That explains why
Brian,
so
whatever
impulsive.
happens to you, you make it on yourself. Okay, this is what the article says. Barbara was devoted to Sammy, who's Samantha. A source told People magazine in May 27 at the home of Malibu. See, she's a rich bitch. He followed her around whenever she wanted. He was. It's a he.
What?
Dun dun dun.
A male cologne.
No. The original dog is a he. He is named Samantha.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess she thought the dog was a girl when it was born, but she's like, fuck it, kept the name.
Yeah, you're gonna be named Samantha.
It's like naming that. Remember that? You ever seen the movie Up?
Yeah, I did.
It's like naming that bird Kevin when it turns out to be a girl.
A girl, yeah. Barbara Streisand reveals 2 of her dogs are clones of her deceased canine Samantha. After Streisand revelation that Scarlet and Violet are clones, PETA President Ingrid Newkirk issued a statement to Page 6 discouraging people from... See, okay. Receipts. I always bring my receipts. You want to say, show me the receipts, Jordan? Here's the receipts. Let me show you it. Here we go. Catch that on fleek. Page 6 discouraging people from cloning animals. So it's illegal. unless you're rich, noting that cloning adds to homeless animal population crisis, since other animals remain in shelters. Barbra Streisand homes with her dogs, including 2 clones, after devastating fires. Last year, the musician defended her decision to clone her dog in an opt for the New York Times. This is what she says. It was easier to let Sammy go if I knew I could keep some part of her alive. Britney Spears. Sometimes that came from her DNA. Streisand recalled. One of the reasons I chose cloning was because I couldn't find another curly-haired Cotton. It was a bit overwhelming, but we love them so much. Each puppy is unique and has her own personality, Streisand said. Though, she added, you can clone the look of a dog, but you can't clone the soul. Ha, catch that. Catch it right there. Still, every time I look at their faces, I think of my Samantha and smile. It may look like Samantha, but it ain't Samantha. It ain't Samantha.
I agree on the soul part though.
Yeah. Clones don't have souls, guys. They're soulless. Especially that middle one. I don't know. There's something wrong with that middle one. Because it's not. It's a clone. They're all 3 of them are clones, and that middle one looks deformed.
Yep.
Maybe it hasn't grown up yet.
Kevin, they're triplets.
Hey ZTB, if I ever have a clone and we fought each other and you're forced to aim a gun at me, I want you to remember this. If I insult you and slap you across the face, you know that's me.
Yeah, that's how I know. That's how
Kevin?
I know.
While the other clone will act all nice and shit.
Or it probably won't even sound like you. It probably may sound like something else.
Are you talking about speech patterns?
Speech patterns, way of mannerisms, memories.
Yep.
Hey, CTV, can I say something?
Okay, hold on, Brian. So when Jordan, I'm giving him nightmares because he doesn't believe in cloning. I'm telling him cloning is right here. It's right in front of your face. If you can clone a dog, you can clone a human, and the Russians have been cloning humans since the 1950s.
No, Spike. This is what Jordan say. It's probably not clone. She just probably adopted 3 puppies.
No, she got into some legal issues when it comes to cloning.
That's what. Oh yeah, that's what Jordan would think. Oh, she's just bullshitting.
Well, you can think, but the truth is out there. Facts are facts.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, is that willfully ignorant?
Yes.
It is.
Oh my god, Arthur used to be willfully ignorant.
I mean, come
Oh, I used to be exactly, but yeah, we'll go there.
Remember? Yeah. Hey, I'm not to mention, Arthur, your grammar has improved a lot and your vocabulary.
Yes, it
That
has.
must be the nicest thing you ever actually said.
Yeah, Arthur, your spelling got better too.
That's
It's on
correct.
par. It's on par with Kevin's.
Yup.
Get it,
Upgrade.
ZTV?
It's an upgrade because it was worse. It was really bad, and now it's improving.
Hey,
Yeah,
it just shows that Arthur is capable of improving.
Yes, I am.
But not that
Is
middle
it-
dog right there. That middle dog is just. I'm sorry.
Except from the
It's sad.
people.
It ain't sad. It's deformed
I know it's sad.
all the time.
Oh, wait a second, ZT. I have to ask y'all a sec. What y'all plan to do is like if the stores be closed, what y'all gonna do then on food?
That didn't happen when COVID came. Well, it did happen when COVID came, but we still had access to stores.
I'm
It was
talking about when they push their next
What,
agenda.
Arthur? Is there gonna be another fucking lockdown?
I think there might be another lockdown in
Yes,
2022
yes.
because of the Delta variant.
Oh, that's not all.
They want to
man.
give. I just got
Sorry.
the notification of the
I'm
booster shot
overreacting.
for the 3rd vaccine because we already got 2 vaccines already. So now they want to give a 3rd one, which is stronger than the 2nd one.
Oh, that's not all thing, right? They're gonna.
Well,
push
over
their
here,
agenda.
it's we're out.
So this means that I had to apply for employment again.
Oh, that's not all.
You
That's
might,
not all.
if
that's
it
not
happens.
All, that's not all.
Hey, guess what? If that happens, I might save some of that money for something else.
Oh, I'm about.
Hopefully, Biden gives you another stimulus.
Oh, I'm about to sit there saying like I'm about to say this thing like
Clone Biden.
No, I'm about to sit there saying like when they push them.
My fellow Americans.
I'm about to sit there saying when they push the next agenda exactly, all of a sudden be this stuff be like short, of course, in the grocery stores. Then yeah, you might come up with a new plan.
Hey, ZT, do you want to hear President Arthur?
Oh, what?
Oh, you want to hear it?
You have to put his picture up on your profile.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yes, Mason, Gucci Mason. This is the title.
All right.
It's the title.
Mason, you idiot.
Okay. Hello there, my fellow Americans. We come to one local issue going on. What's going on with the virus? My secretaries in the chair and the cabinet. What's that? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just a chair.
Hey, Leon, what's up?
They all say that we have to wear masks. If you don't wear masks, you'll get sick. And as our fellow Americans, or Americans, we need to mandate the law and be prepared. And we will give you stimulus check if you play nice. What's that? Okay. And don't worry about if you gonna be any danger. No one should panic. In fact, don't worry about panicking at all. And this is the president, Arthur Wilson, and I'll speak the truth. And this is my Secretary of State, ITB. Oh yeah, what's up, man? We just want to let the president trying to say that we will be doing good. We're taking care of everything. And then all this the virus, the Delta variant. We just gotta figure a situation, And what's that, President? Actually, we're trying to say that we trying to find a new vaccine for it. Prez, man, we're not supposed to talk about that. That's top secret. What are you talking about? See, that's why I have been out there as a president. He's too impulsive.
Don't call it.
What do you think?
It's all facts, though. It's all facts.
Yeah, we think that ITV as Arthur's Secretary of State.
He will actually. You better watch it. He'll Kamala Harris you, Arthur.
Yeah.
And I don't trust
ITV.
Kamala. I know she's gonna try to do something to clone Biden, so that way she can
Take
become
over.
the first. Yeah, so because she's already the first female vice president. There's never been a female VP before. She's the first one. So if she can become president, she'll be the first female
So
president.
they should be first in everything, right? Not just her gender, but her
And her
ethnic
race.
background.
She's black. Yeah.
About to say. Sorry, go ahead.
But she looks white a little bit. She looks like she's half white. But she's Indian.
She might be.
No, she's Indian and black.
Yep.
She's biracial.
She's a whore.
Hey, Arthur. Arthur, you shouldn't be shaming people like that. But
It's actually true, Dragons. She slept with people to get up to the top. You know that, right?
we think that
Everybody, everybody does that when you're in the industry. You
well,
have to suck
ZTB,
dick.
can we just say that she's sex positive?
Well, she's definitely a free thinker with her legs and her mouth. I'll just
So
be
we
frank
think.
with that.
So we think ZTV. No, I mean not ZTV. Arthur. She's not slut. She's not slut. She's sex positive. But you call it slut if you want. But sex positive.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, this person's spamming in the chat. Get out of here.
See?
Well, it's funny because that's the name of the title. If you can say faggot, you can say nigger. So I already put nigger in the title. So Carlos Martinez, impulsive. You're an idiot. Like seriously.
Fuck off, you idiot.
I'm not gonna lie, ZTB. A lot of people on the internet are very impulsive.
Yes. Yeah, I'm about to sit there. And
I
say,
already know who that guy is, so I already know who he is.
I'm about to sit there and say exactly. If the grocery stores be short some food, your best thing to do is store a garden. Like straight up, store a garden. Grow your own food. Grow your own food, and survive.
Hey, ZTB, can you tell what's real gold and what's not?
What's real what?
Gold.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. You can tell what's gold and what's fake gold.
What with this one?
Ooh.
I would have to hold it and feel it on person.
Yeah, Sam. It has quite weight.
You gotta watch it though, because they can put silver in that and repaint
yeah.
it.
Well, I'm not, there's some scratches in here, but it's still gold.
Oh, I see.
You can tell by scraping it on something. You can tell if it starts to turn silver, then you know it's not real gold.
Well, I just had to hide this little guy. What the hell?
Yeah, hi these people. These are trolls.
Yes, idiot
Like
trolls.
seriously.
Retard. Idiot, retard, dumbass trolls. Like,
Hey, Z2B, what do you consider Arthur at this point? Is he like an anti-hero, anti-villain?
Yeah,
Villain?
more like an anti-hero.
Oh, okay. Seems fitting.
but same time,
Very Bowser-esque. You know, very
And
reptilian-esque.
what do you consider yourself? Protagonist or antagonist? Or
Well, I
or
try to be a
trailer-
I try to be a protagonist, but sometimes I wind up being the villain. So it is
To some
my
people-
intent. To a demographic. It's kind of like how Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender was seen as the villain of certain nations. You know, through propaganda and false rumors. Kind of like that.
Well, don't forget, he does hang around with villains, though.
Okay, we didn't Carlos. What is he?
Shut down the stream. You support animal neglect.
Oh
What the
my
fuck is that?
god! Get out of here, you idiot.
And
troll.
Tupac is alive.
Fuck off, you idiot retard. Oh, I'll get that.
That's what I want to say.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was about to get that troll.
Hey, ZTB.
I'm not even sure if your mother.
What do you consider Carlos as?
Carlos, no, I'm here. Carlos, I would be. It's funny because Carlos has a devious side to his madness. He can be a very good person and a very cool person, but he's not. He's willing to go below the belt. Like I would say, he's more like a Suicide Squad kind of character.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Mercenary.
Yeah, that would be a good description.
So he's a mercenary. All right. Oh, what about Kevin's?
Kevin would be.
Since you know him so well.
Yeah, I'm trying to
my
analyze
God.
a good
Hold
idea
on.
for
Hold on, another
Kevin.
one. There's another troll. Hold on. They keep on coming here. Hold on, you idiot trolls. Get a life, you idiots.
Kevin would be more so of a person who wants to do good and tries to do the best that he can. I would say I would put him on the same level as Lex Luthor.
Like a anti-villain.
Yeah.
Oh, so you consider him an anti-villain recently?
Yeah, like a Lex Luthor, because Lex Luthor doesn't want to hurt society. I do. I love it.
Okay.
I love it.
Jack of Hearts.
Protagonist, simply protagonist.
What do you see me as?
The Riddler.
Why?
Because of many reasons, and you know why.
Well, I need you to elaborate so I get a better understanding.
You're a troll. That's
so I have no alignment, right?
That's why.
No true alignment.
No true alignment.
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah.
You see this? You see this?
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
a clone.
shit.
Yeah, if you can't see that,
Yep.
if you really can't see that, like if you can't see this, it's like
Yeah, she been cloned.
I
Yeah.
agree with Z2B. I've got another perspective on you being the Riddler.
See. Even the teeth is different. Look at the teeth.
Can you zoom in?
Hold on. I think this is the same person. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Look at the eyes. Welcome, Dano. Look at the eyes. Far
Who is
apart,
this?
close together. Far
Who
apart,
is
close. You don't know who that is?
That's
Spears.
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Far apart, close together.
Yep, Britney Spears. Yep.
Yeah.
So the cologne will not look 100% identical.
Nope.
It's just
Nope.
it's subtly different, right?
Look at this picture.
Mhm.
Looks
Look at
completely different.
Subtly,
deformed
right?
nose. This is one of the clones.
Oh.
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes of this clone.
I
That's
can tell that.
wait. That picture on the right is supposed to be Britney.
That is Britney. Yeah.
What? It don't look nothing like her.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's a
It
cologne.
looks like a deformed Britney Spears.
It's a
Yeah.
cologne.
You keep
Yeah,
trolling,
you-
I keep banning.
Let me guess. These colognes get abused too, right?
Yeah, they do.
Pretty much.
Like
my
this one
God.
right here on the right. Yeah.
Hey, it's slavery for clones, I guess.
Oh
No,
my
they've
goodness.
been doing this for years.
Hey Arthur, colognes.
This one looks
they-
like a straight up Barbie doll.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Look how vastly different the clone looks like.
I see it.
And a
This
lot
is
of people say,
the
"Oh,
real one and the fake one." Yeah.
and a lot of people say like, "Oh, she had plastic surgery."
No,
But it turns out to be
you
something
can't make
else.
your eyes close together with plastic surgery.
Get on somewhere, you trolls.
Well, Arthur's case.
Well, Arthur can straighten his eyes, but he can't make it close together, like the actual eye socket.
Well, that will require a scalpel, but I don't want to go through that.
Yeah, they've been doing this for years. They've been doing a lot of stuff for years, exactly. They've been doing this mess. And it's nothing new with Hollywood. Ain't nothing
Heck,
new.
it reminds me of that mission in Fallout where you go and meet that android.
Is that Hiroshimaru?
Yes, it
is.
Why sound different?
That's because I'm tired a little bit, but I wanted to come in here and say hi.
Oh, I thought you have a different mic.
See,
No,
see,
I'm
look at
using
that.
my
See,
phone.
see.
Yep.
I see it.
How you make your mouth like that?
You can't.
Joker Brittany. That's the one that's on Instagram.
It's like a forced smile.
And her lips, her mouth is permanently like
surgeon
that.
Whoever her surgeon is didn't really do a good job.
It's not
I'm
a
just
surgeon. It's not a surgeon.
It's a cologne biologist.
Oh,
Look at the eyes. You can't do that
Okay.
to your eyes.
okay, then I'm talking to that person then.
Well, Alpha did it to us.
No. I want to educate Hiroshimaru on this. They've been cloning celebrities for years in Hollywood. For years.
It's hella weird.
But I have a question for you, Arthur. Why they only cologne certain celebrities, not all of them?
I don't know.
God,
Let me guess.
Look at that.
Is it-
Look
is
at
it-
that.
You too.
Hey, let me guess. Is it to keep up with the illusion?
I do not have an answer for that. I ain't looked into that. So I don't
We
have an
think
answer.
we think ZTV.
Carlos Marth, we owned you.
You didn't own nothing, you idiot troll. Get on somewhere. You retards. You didn't
Where are
own shit.
these trolls coming from? From the fucking den that we never heard from?
It's probably,
No, they-
it's probably Chayton or someone else trolling.
Actually,
Chayton?
I'll be real to
Chayton?
I'll be real to
Yeah.
you. Like they did the same mess on money streams. Like these trolls exactly don't.
Yeah. So look at this face. This face is yeah.
Does not
Yeah.
look like her. Hey,
Yeah.
can you show me a
Looks like
real
she has
picture of a
gills on
celebrity?
her freaking
Old
cheek,
and new.
For fuck's sake. She looks like she
There you
has
go.
gills on her cheeks, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Is it? Can you show a
And
picture
these
of Keanu?
pictures are 10 years apart, guys. 10 years.
That's
10
even
years.
worse.
And can you show me a picture of Keanu Reeves?
That guy doesn't age. Oh my god. He's
show me
almost
that.
60.
Keanu Reeves, please.
I could tell he's not cologne, right?
Let's find out.
Because he's all yep. That's why. Because he's my favorite actor right now.
I forgot the name of that case exactly back then exactly. What's the name of that place exactly? They kidnapped kids and they did some disgusting evil stuff. I forgot the name, but it was in Washington.
Oh, that's a sick fucking.
I forgot the name. No, I forgot exactly because I forgot because like the case exactly what was going on. I think it was like 2016 or 17. I forgot.
Can I rape
No
you
way.
annually?
Wait,
Wow.
what? What the hell?
Yeah, a name called "Can I Rape You."
Get a life, you idiot trolls! No,
This guy's making a lot of fucking troll counts.
Yeah,
Well, this person doesn't have enough time, Dragon. This person doesn't have so much time. So, it's
So,
time
does it mean Daniel? Does it mean that he's a low life?
pretty much.
Okay, so basically,
See,
he's
look
a,
at this one. Look at this one.
Wow!
What the hell's going on with the StreamYard?
Don't look at that. The clones.
Clones.
Wow! They keep
Look how
on
far
going.
apart the eyes are for this one.
Yeah, I see.
Flags.
defected. It's a defected one, right?
Yep. Yeah, they clone. They even clone Michael Jackson too.
Oh, they cloned him since the 80s because remember he got burned in 1982.
Yeah, they cloned him too. They cloned
So he
him.
died?
Yeah.
No, he's
whoever
alive.
wrote
He's just
that-
severely
whoever had
burned.
that, one account that says can I rape you anally? Yeah, you're getting caught by Chris Hansen for saying that shit. Just
Holy
saying.
shit! Hey, ZTV, Robot Chicken did a parody of this. It may seem awkward, but it might be true.
No, but see, they're part of Hollywood, so they know. Like Seth Green, they mix truth with
knows.
lies. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not all.
man.
That's not all. Second right. So they even cloned Eminem. You know that, right? They cloned him. Eminem.
They clone all the big names.
Yep.
Oh, shit. What is up with this phone, man?
Like I
So
said,
let me guess. They also clone Donald Trump as well.
you never know at this point. They cloned a lot of them. I can't exactly go deep into
You
it.
see this? You see this? Like okay, 1993, 2017. Look at that. Look at that.
It's him, right? This is really him.
I don't know because he looks identical.
You think he's a vampire?
Keanu Reeves looks like Jim Carrey if he was older.
Hey, what if he's a real life vampire?
Excuse me, not Jim Carrey. Jerry Trainer. Sorry, got mixed up.
Yeah, I was going to say thing like the politicians. They are.
Oh, ZTB, look at his Bill and Ted New Adventures one, the recent one. He looks older. Trust me.
I want to sit there saying thing like I want to say the politician stuff. They are vampires, because they drink the human blood. Oh yeah, there's been rumors about that for a long time.
Why don't you shut off shut off your fucking accounts? You got so many, you lifeless troll.
Wow.
Yeah, I want this picture.
Wow, they just continue.
Ooh, okay, how does Keanu look here?
Okay, here he actually looks his age.
He sold out to Hollywood too, just like all the others sold out.
I hope he doesn't. Okay, he lives in a normal life with no spotlight.
He just shaved his beard. I mean, here's the original Bill and Ted when he was like 15, 16.
So it looks the same, different.
He got the same face though. It barely changed.
Well, I can't.
He's not cloned then.
He looks like that puppet from freaking Victorious. The guy with the black hair.
What about Kevin Hart?
That guy.
Yeah,
that guy right
he
there.
looks so white. Like I can't even say that he's part Asian.
He looks like that
so
puppet
white.
from Victorious.
He looks so white. He looks very white.
But his coworker looks whiter than him.
That's true, but he looks extremely. Look at that. Does that look like an Asian guy? No, that looks like a white guy.
What are his eyes?
White.
Oh, I will say this right.
White.
Right, sex trafficking that does exist. That
Yes,
does.
I agree with you. You want to know why, Arthur? Because how you explain the missing children.
White.
Exactly.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess, Arthur. Is Dennis a part of it?
I have no clue. I got looked into into that sex trafficking and stuff like that. I look deep into that.
Check if Dennis is part of it.
Oh boy, I have to ask him.
Look at this.
Now, child neglect is a crime, but animal neglect, I doubt it.
You support animal neglect and child abuse.
Wait, what? I have a cat.
You got the wrong
You
person.
live in the middle of the woods. I mean, the animals neglect themselves because they'll go into the wild.
No,
wait a second.
If you're in the middle of the woods, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, wait a second. I see the person in the conversation what they said. Okay, I was not paying attention.
Trust me, my dog, he neglected himself and went to the freaking woods. He did that. Never came back.
I got something to say to the trolls in the comment section. You're failing miserably. You're failing so bad. You're not.
Well, they're doing it. Well, here's the thing. I don't. Even though I don't like the person that's here, they're doing it to themselves. So why even try? Why even discipline them? Yeah.
I want to retire from hiding people.
Are you cool with this?
No.
Well, these
trolls.
I know it's Chayton Long.
So it feels inevitable, huh?
Well, it's not just Peyton ZTB. It's more than one person doing it.
I know it's probably $34.
David Diaz of
no, I think it's Sean doing the payment as well. I think.
Trust me, I
I
know.
mean, we can show Sean View dick right here, but I'm not trying to get flagged, so.
Sean
we can
View
all laugh
already
at it.
showed his dick.
Yeah, I know.
So
So we
what-
can laugh. We can laugh at it of how tiny it is and small.
I saw it and it was like 1 inch. It wasn't
No,
even
that's
that
too.
big.
That's too big. Centimeter.
No, 1 inch is not that big.
I think Mad Cox is bigger than his.
You have to let Jordan analyze it though.
Yeah, Jordan's the expert.
Well, I'll just send him a screenshot personally.
Wanna
He'll
why?
enjoy that.
Wanna why? Because Jordan always make those jokes the most. Is that sus?
Nah, it's definitely
The
suspect.
fact that he said he did that video for educational purposes and didn't even age restrict it was freaking funny enough.
Hey, you know what's Jordan's
He's
favorite
the reason why the
insult?
YWC and the IWC is dead anyway. That's why you got people like JD and all these fucking people that started showing up.
And what about
'Cause the
Otaku? Are you still his enemy?
Oh no! Fat Fox is here. Here we go. Here we go.
And
Here we go.
that's got to be Robert Coleman. Oh wait, excuse me, David Diaz. What am I trying to say? I'm
Is
tired.
that his real name?
I'm tired, guys. But hey, I wanted to see what ZTB is doing. Who
You
came
said
in the stream? Hey ZTB, who came in the stream so far? Who were the participants?
Dallas. Who else? Brian. Brian was here.
Wait,
Jordan.
you mean that Brian?
Yeah, Brian. Yeah. Neck of
He
the woods,
called
Brian.
me earlier, and I blocked him.
He was here.
And guess what? He called Daniel a fake friend because you don't want to be his friend.
Well, he should focus on himself, bettering himself, than focus. He needs to
that's
focus
all.
on himself before he focus on others. That's what I'm
Sergeant,
trying
are
to
you?
say.
Okay, so
Hey,
Dallas.
he also went psychopathic, saying like,
Dallas made a good theory about this whole The Rock being a clone too, because look at the difference. The right one is how he looked like when he was younger. Look at after.
That's steroids.
But the face changed too, not just the
Yeah,
body.
that too.
No, the face, the head shape, your head shape don't change. Your head shape doesn't change when you take steroids. It's just your lower region.
No, I know that.
Yeah,
I
his
know that.
entire face the head shape is
I
completely
wasn't even
different.
looking at the face. I was looking at the
Z3,
body
can you
structure.
check the second row, the last picture?
Nah, I don't believe that. The Rock's clone.
I was looking at the body structure, not the.
This is the real one. This is the one from
Yeah.
WWE. This is the Hollywood version.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously, y'all trolls! It's past y'all's fucking bedtime.
Yeah, this is the clone one. Look at the head. This looks nothing like him.
Yep.
Who is this?
It's
Who
an
is that?
imposter. It's
He
an
fake-
imposter.
He been clone. He been clone.
And
No,
what
it's an
about
imposter.
hey, can we look at Dave Chappelle too?
Oh, that was pretty obvious. I mean, come on.
Wait, what's the one with Joe Biden and The Rock on it?
Go for a tomato at somebody. You fucking loser.
Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, well, we got something here. I didn't see a resemblance between the two, Rock and Joe Biden. So, but I see a resemblance in that though, Nicolas Cage and Joe Biden, a little bit.
Oh my god. Check out his latest comment. Death threat.
I saw it.
I hope your whole family dies in a
You spell nigger wrong, but okay.
Yeah, I like how y'all use your usernames are just nothing but quotes and fucking doxing. Yeah, y'all are doing yourselves a fucking favor by exposing yourselves, you damn fucking clowns, in the comments.
Well, we'll say it's like I did enjoy myself one.
Yeah, Joe Biden and Nicolas Cage. I mean, is that young Biden or the old Biden? Because I see both.
No, I was young and old.
Oh.
Hey, you know Biden, that's our Dennis Fair president.
Yeah, Joe Biden is racist.
Yeah, Joe Biden, he's running away from the Afghanistan incident. He was like, "Oh, I'm going to cover it. I'm going to go back on my vacation afterwards."
Yeah.
Like he's running. He literally took a Jeep and circled around his lawn with it. Like, are you freaking kidding me? That's his entire administration in a nutshell, right there. It's in circles.
Mm. Yeah, I'll be getting
Wait,
out
who
there.
else was here? ZTB? You said Brian was
Dallas,
here.
Brian, and who else? Well, Kevin was here, Dragon was here, Arthur was here, and I think that's it.
Wait, y'all, you talked to Arthur behind the scenes?
No, just here. It was here.
No, 'cause, like I worked it yesterday. I just got home yesterday, and I'm going to be going to work tomorrow.
Okay, I got here I think like 3:05, like 3 hours and 5 minute mark.
Yeah,
if I'm
you
not
did.
mistaken.
This is the real Dave Chappelle.
I don't mind Dave Chappelle.
The funny Dave Chappelle.
Where he's intelligent with his jokes.
Yeah.
And not so easy.
You can tell this is the real one.
Hey, after you want to
Because
take over finding these guys, I'm getting
here's the
balled
fake
out.
one. Here's
Whoa,
the
that's
fake
the
one.
imposter version, though.
See the
That's
imposter?
Yeah,
version.
clone.
See the real
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I saw the clone just now. Yeah, I just.
That's the real one. That's the imposter.
Well, you ain't clones in chat, Zeta, but
This is the real one. The real one. Notice the real one always looks better than the clone. They always
Yes.
do.
And not to mention the voice is different.
The voice is different too.
It's like a deeper version of the original.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think voice changed like that.
The clone.
Oh, if y'all hadn't checked my new
clone.
AMV, I recommend y'all do so.
The
If you
clone.
get a chance.
The clone.
Somebody offered me advice on the AMV. I didn't know who this person was. I looked at his channel.
This one is
He's got some
creepy.
good content.
This one is creepy.
That is definitely an imposter.
That one is creepy.
Imagine if you
The
see that
original?
walking towards the door.
Oh, yeah,
ZTV.
that's
Imagine
creepy,
if he
yeah.
walked through your neighborhood. It's
That's
like, howdy,
creepy.
neighbor.
That don't even
about-
look like him.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say something.
That is creepy.
I was about to say.
What? What is it?
The clone. It don't even look like him.
Imagine if this one came up to your.
Not
imagine if
not
this
even
one came up
subtle,
to
not
your-
even subtly.
Not even subtly.
Yeah, that's the clones for you. It's like they
Yeah.
clone these celebrities.
Imagine if this one came up to your towards your doorstep and said, "Howdy, neighbor."
Is that a dress? Oh, that's a.
No, it's.
Oh, that's a lawn shirt. It looks like a dress.
It looks like a freaking dress. Like, what are they doing to these men, man?
I mean, they're clones, so I mean.
It's all.
I mean, I don't mind cross dressing, but it's like I don't do it.
Mason does
This
it.
one too. This one right here.
It's Hollywood. What do you expect?
It's hella weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's my version of calling it.
They make sure the clone. They always do this with the clone. And I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm gonna zoom in and hold on.
You're gonna have to enter it full screen. Is what you're gonna have to do.
oh
Yup.
shit!
Take your time.
Look at dislikes, 19 dislikes. Woohoo! Awesome.
They always
Okay,
make sure that the
that's
clone, the genitals area, they always increase the amount. Like for women, they make the breasts humongous, and for the men, they make the genitals apparent.
Bazongas.
Look,
We call
yeah.
them bazongas.
yeah, to use them as sex slaves. Yeah, because Dave Chappelle never had this right here.
Bazongas.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want, modify it.
See,
you
they
know?
they make them like like puppets and stuff.
They're
That's what
slaves.
I
They're
don't
sex
like.
slaves. They're
They're
performers.
like puppets.
Yeah,
I don't
they
like
are.
that.
No, but see, they're not really alive. I mean, they're alive, but they're not really alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I've been listening like Hollywood and stuff, right? They like everywhere, like they own everything. They cool the banks, they own everything.
No, hey, Arthur. What about the UN?
The Democratic Party pretty much owns everything. They're trying to make
Arthur.
people dumber.
What about the Unite, the world leaders? Are they part of it?
Oh yes, they are. Yes, they're all in on this.
So let me guess. Is Hollywood one of the branches?
You can say that exactly.
GTB. I forgot to mention.
And Arthur, what about CCP?
Did you see the new Green Doll 61 video that came out recently?
No, what happened?
I totally recommend you watch it. The Green Doll 61 video. He came back.
Arthur, so what about the CCP?
What is the CCP? I'm sorry.
The China's Communist Party.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're all involved in this. All of them from around the world. Yeah, because
is that why?
Yeah.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Go on.
Because
Tell me about.
Yeah, because China owns Hollywood.
Well, not China. CCP.
Well, the Communist Party. Yeah, they're all involved.
Yeah, it's the Communist Party.
Link, ZTV, if you want to look at it.
So to me, that China has a lot of power too.
Yes, they do.
It's in the private chat.
Is that why John Cena apologized?
I guess so.
Gotcha. I got the link.
Damn.
Yeah,
Arthur. It all started to connect, huh? Right, Arthur?
I won't show it here because I don't want to get a strike.
Oh yeah.
No.
Here's one more clone. I know you guys know this one.
Ooh. Who is this?
Kodak Black.
Oh yeah, Kodak Black. That's right.
Why does this one look like he had the mugshot? The one on the right.
The one on the left is the original one. The one on the right is the one that was sent to prison.
Yeah, he was cloned. He was cloned.
Maybe he got too deep into the.
Look at the eyes.
shit.
One eye is hanging downward, the other one is hanging up, and then the one in prison, the eyes are perfectly straight and aligned.
Yep.
Any relation to Alpha?
He's been
Kevin,
cloned.
you're not right. You're not right for that one.
He's been
Hey,
cloned.
ZT, what if he got too deep?
And also he has no tattoos in the one that's in prison. This one has tattoos. The nose is different. The skin color is different. The mouth is different.
He looks like a Dollar Tree version of the one on the left.
Actually, he looks like a better looking version than the one on the left. But yeah.
Okay.
This one freaks me out the most.
Oh God!
Whoa!
That one just looks like something you don't want to see. You don't want to sleep in bed with in prison.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the one on the left.
You hear that? You hear that?
No homo though.
It's disturbing. I picked it up. It's disturbing.
What is up with the tattoos on the face? That's what I want to understand.
Yeah, I understand gangster culture in order to understand.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, I've been in Mississippi.
I meant you had to live the gangster life in order to understand. Explaining is different. You have to live it.
And I know how gangs are. They like to rob and shoot and kill.
So
that's not. Who is that? Who is that on the right?
That's a clone.
The one on the right looks like an imposter.
The head shape don't even match.
Nope.
And the hair doesn't match either.
It's a clone.
Oh, and the tattoo doesn't match. Look at the tattoo.
Yep.
On the forehead. It's not aligned right.
Let me guess. They didn't put F on him.
They didn't.
Nope.
They made him extremely light skinned in comparison to the original. The tattoos are not placed on the right end. The one on the forehead is smaller than the one on the left.
Yeah, the puppet master thing. Didn't give
Oh, and the nose is different.
The puppet master.
What about the eyes? Because there's something wrong with the eyes.
The eyes, yeah, the eyes are the windows to the soul. So you can tell the one on the left is the original because the eyes are human. The one on the right, there's just something about it that just really scares me. I don't know. It's just I'm looking at it and I know that's not normal eyes.
No.
The one on the left is fine, but the one on the right is just. I don't know. That shit freaks me out.
That's a crazy. That's a crazy shit.
Oh, what about the recent news?
What recent news?
Share the receipts.
I don't.
Dragon has to get his input out there.
I got to say this. Like, never trust the media.
You want my input?
I mean, go ahead. I want to hear.
And here's the two of the clones.
Well, first of all, you
Gucci
need
and,
to ask me a question.
Yeah.
So what do you think about these clones that you're seeing in front of you?
What I see is that you're. This is how I see it. Once you sign those papers, you are ours forever. Even
Yeah,
when you're
you
dead.
become a brand. So that's something that people don't know is that when you're doing with Hollywood, you have to sign a.
You become a marketable.
Yeah, you become a brand. You become a TM or an R.
You become a product.
So Z2B, was that straight to the point?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Brazilian voice actor for Mercy in Overwatch. Oh no!
Whoa!
She got murdered. She got murdered. I don't know why or how. Wait. Well, she lives in Brazil, so that's kind of freaky.
Wow, that's sad. But this is the thing. Me and Junko, we do not like what Activision, or we don't pay attention. That's sad.
No,
I don't think it has nothing to do with and their own policies, especially the controversy they're dealing with right now, the way they treat their employees and shit. Yeah. Sexually harassing them, like being racist. Yeah, that guy over there, the COO, he's getting a lot of shit right now.
Welcome back, Brian.
Right.
No.
Hey, Daniel, is that your rival?
I wouldn't consider it, but he does need to better himself.
Okay, makes sense.
Well,
But he sees you as a... So basically, Daniel, it's a one-sided rivalry?
It's more like you gotta gain my trust in order to regain my sympathy, basically, is what I'm saying.
So you're not competing with each other. Got it.
That's what I have an issue with Brian right now.
Yeah, he wants to compete with you. That's how I see it.
Compete with me with what? I'm not competing against anybody.
Oh, no. I feel like Daniel, he doesn't know how to keep a friend.
Who, me?
No, I'm sorry, Daniel. I meant Brian doesn't know how to keep a friend.
Here's another one.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean.
Margot Robbie from
Suicide
Squad.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you go down the Mexican border. You're going to get a lot of these unknown criminals, Spyro, and they're not going to just give you their identity. No, they'll just throw you in the freaking...
ZTV, the got trolls tonight, so I did a my stream just now. Yeah, it's Shayton trying to,
No, like
ZTV?
Spyro, I'm trying to answer
Despite what I'm seeing, I'm not going to ignore it. I'm going to acknowledge it.
That are unknown and do not have any identity.
I was just about to say,
they'll throw you in the undercroft and throw your dead corpse down there, what all the other dead corpses are in the undercroft of a church.
I was about to say, it's like these celebrities, right? Like, they sign their name in blood. Exactly, you know that, right?
What, Brian?
I mean, you can't lie. I mean, this is basically the same person, just 20 years older.
Is that Ellen D? No, that can't be Ellen D.
No, don't insult Margot. Don't insult this clone like that. That's one of my favorite.
That's Harley Quinn.
That's Harley Quinn.
Oh.
Without the costume.
Yeah, she was cloned.
Oh, hello, hero. We meet again.
Hey, did you know who you think Margot looks like Presley?
Jones. Yeah, she does.
Jamie Presley.
You want to see a picture of Jamie Presley when she was very, very young, when she was in her 20s?
Does she color like Margot looks like her, right?
You have no idea.
Oh no, yeah, no idea.
I also need to do something right quick. I gotta get another shout out to my boy Leon, Scorpion Death Drop. Your channel's amazing. Keep it up.
You kissing ass.
I want to say this ZTV. I have no issues with Hero anymore at all. So I just.
But then again, Leon's better than Daniel, in my opinion, as a friend.
Well,
Okay,
in
brace yourself.
some way, yes.
Brace
but
yourself.
I don't try to be better than anybody else. I just be me, Brian.
Jamie Presley is towards the right. Margot Robbie is on the left.
They both look alike, huh? They can pass as sisters.
Jamie
I try
Presley
to
in
be
this picture is
myself, Brian,
25 years
because that's
old.
all I have.
Margot Robbie is 29 years old.
All I have is myself.
Yeah, those two definitely look alike.
You got Hafiz, you got Ant1, you got Junko.
But they too have a voice of their own.
And you also got Arthur now. Arthur's back with you.
Hey, ZTV, I know two
not
slaves.
really.
You should compare.
Not really.
You can't tell the difference now, can you?
Can I say something? I say something, Brian? Say I'm not with Hiroshima. I can talk things out with him.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm trying
ZTV.
to
I'm
tell
gonna
him.
send something in the private chat.
You can let Jamie Presley do Harley Quinn like an older version. She'll do it well. She looks just like Margot Robbie, 20 years older.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about to say, Brian.
Nothing wrong with being yourself. That's your greatest weapon, after all.
No, I'm about to say that Brian said like I could talk things out with Hero, but me and him are not like like what you said earlier.
Hey, I got something for you, ZTV, on the private chat.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Combine those two together. Combine those two together. Those two names.
I mean, did you actually hear about
See,
this
that's
thing?
freaky right there. See, look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
That's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just about to say exactly.
One's American, the other is Australian.
Australian,
Yeah,
allegedly.
I want to say ZTV thing. I think the actor of Steve Urkel, I think he sold this song a long time ago.
Oh, he Ben did that. That was back in the 90s.
Damn.
By the way, he's the voice of Sonic, the first voice of Sonic.
Yeah, I know about it. Thank you, thank you, Up TV. Thank you for that, because I didn't know at first. I didn't. But Up TV, like I said on this channel, so now I know more about it. But damn, he sold it so long. Damn.
These Hollywood celebrities. They always sell their souls. What's the point?
You said like remove the and.
Oh, did you actually hear
Dragon?
about the Did you hear about ZTV?
Yeah.
Like,
No, you put both and.
So you put what? Adele Clemens and
Michelle Williams.
They're not real people.
They're actors.
I want to say ZTV. Did you know the actor for Steve Urkel?
Oh, you spelled it wrong. No wonder.
Okay, Adele, yeah.
Yeah.
About to say ZTV like so you remember the character, of course, that was acting as Steve Urkel's girlfriend. Second, well, she they sit there and say that she
she died from cancer.
Mm-hmm. I just know for a fact she was sacrificed. I just know that for a fact.
Oh, GGB, I forgot to tell you. One of the people that commented on my
She was really pretty.
One of the people that commented on my AMVs
Hey,
actually
Gozy, what's
gave
going
me
on?
advice.
He gave you one?
Yeah. I looked at this person's channel. He does AMVs too, but I can't tell if it's an AMV or not. I checked the channel.
We're doing Mr. Guzzy.
You know who also do AMVs? Jack Williams.
Facts.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. I know it's funny. You were talking about Steve Urkel earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, and not that Steve Urkel that we all know.
I mean, Bill Cosby, sold this so years ago too. Bill Cosby,
the one that has a Stefan personality. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Stefan is really who he is. Steve Urkel.
And that nerd personality is fake.
Talking about for the cults.
Hey, ZTV. I do that.
I will say exactly. Never sell your soul. That's all I'll say on that.
But Arthur,
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
What?
Look!
What? Whoa!
What the fuck?
What do you think?
I see it.
What the heck?
They're
Oh.
cloning. They're making imposters.
No, there's one's Australian, the other's American.
Look at this.
I see it.
Oh.
So we think. Oh yeah, Adele. She played Heather Mason on Silent Hill Revelations.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
So they both look alike, huh?
CTV, Arthur, rest of the group,
Wow.
good. Bye. I'll see y'all next time.
You take it easy, Brian.
All right, Brian.
I don't want to see you again.
So they look like they're sisters, right?
Neither do
Twins.
I.
Twins.
Just focus on
Wait.
yourself.
Wait,
Oh,
do
yeah,
you believe in
yeah.
doppelgangers?
Well, this is a doppelganger effect. If it's not a clone, it's a doppelganger.
Doppelgangers are like something that ninjas do. when they
Doppelgangers are people who have no relation to you, but they look like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say ZTV saying like let's stay a little.
Hey, ZT, do you have a doppelganger?
As far as I know, no, but I could.
Hey, I swear I saw Arthur doppelganger where I live.
You must find another drama queenian.
Yeah, but he seems like a just cool individual, not decent person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I'm about to say is, ZTV, I would stay a little longer, but me, I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Same here. So I'm gonna end the stream.
Well, you're not in my shoes. I forgot to tell y'all. Did y'all know that I have to look for another job now?
What?
Yeah,
what happened?
my work told me that they're shutting down the burrito that I work at. And I've worked there for 3 years.
Oh,
That sucks.
it's a Taco Bell.
No, it's like a Taco Bell, but it's like Subway.
Oh.
That sucks. Exactly.
The last time I had Subway, one of the sandwiches smelled like pussy.
Y'all remember a restaurant called Cordova?
I'm
Y'all
not
remember
kidding
a
you.
restaurant called Cordova?
I've never heard of that restaurant. No.
Cordova? You never heard of it?
Mm-mm.
What about mojitos?
Never heard of them either. I have to look them up.
Moe's?
Yes, Moe's. Yes.
Okay. Let me put it in this
So
perspective.
ZTV, did they smell like stinky pussy?
It did. It did.
Moe's is flying burritos like Moe's, kind of.
The bread, I don't know if it was the bread or the lettuce. It just really smelled strong.
Remember the stinky pussy joke?
From Motok, yeah.
Yeah.
You laugh your ass off on
You
that.
should say that to him whenever he comes to the streams because he shows up sometimes.
Hey,
But,
you smell like stinky pussy.
I did went to Mason's funeral too.
Well, you live near Mason, so you know.
Me and Mason are personal buddies, and he actually enjoyed that. Man, he enjoyed me going there.
Hey, did you went
Well, I
to his
thought you
funeral?
guys were more than
you went
that,
to,
but yeah.
So you went to his mom's funeral, right?
Yeah, Mason's mom's funeral is what I was trying to say.
So you went there?
Yes.
That's good. You're a good friend. You know that?
Well, I try, but some friends can turn on you in a heartbeat. Trust me, I have to learn that the hard way.
So that's why you got to choose your friends carefully.
I'm about to say Dragons like DJ Glenn contact me.
Can't hesitate to turn a blind shoulder is what you really got to do.
I'm about to say DJ Glenn. He
a little bit of dragon, choosing your friends wisely. It might be you sometimes.
Yeah, DJ Glenn contacted me yesterday on Facebook, and another friend of mine saw in real life contact me on Facebook yesterday.
And also, it's always good to keep your circle really small.
Yes.
That's what I try to do, Dragon, but it keeps growing.
But associations, you can have as much as you want.
See, that's what I don't want. That's what I try to do, Dragon. I try not to make myself the center of attention and stuff. I don't try to make myself the spotlight, but I gain that spotlight anyway due to my trolls and haters. But thanks anyway, I guess.
Hey, free advertisement. Say it.
It's free advertisement, pretty much.
I will say it's like I'm always getting the spotlight. Period.
Of course. When there's your name, there's drama.
She's not a clone, but I'm just showing you how good she
all the
ages.
time. It doesn't even bother me.
She's 52 years old and she looks like this.
Is she your crush?
Yeah, she's one of my from the early 2000s. Yeah.
Damn.
52 years old.
Hey, I'm trying to think of another Asian actress, full-blooded. Sorry, half these.
Well, she's fully Asian.
I know one actress, but I don't
I'm trying to think of
know.
another one.
She's fully Chinese.
Have you watched James Bond there, Dragon?
Lucy Liu was one of my crushes.
How about Jamie Chung?
Lucy Liu was one of my crushes.
This is my favorite picture of Lucy. This is when she was on Kill Bill, the premiere of Kill Bill.
You like this one?
That was her best. I think that was her best era. That's when she looked. Personally, I think she looked the best in the Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the
that's
outfit
her.
too.
Yeah.
Has anyone watching the James Bond films?
Oh, I think I've watched one. It's the one with Dave Bautista, Skyfall. Wasn't that one?
This actor's name that I actually like. She's played a lot of movies and she's done TV shows called Wailing.
Hey, ZTV. I think there's another Chinese actress I want you to see.
You want to see Jamie Chun?
No. A non-American actress.
What about Japanese actresses? There's tons of Japanese actresses.
I don't know a lot. Let's just say that I'm more familiar with the.
I think
Chinese
she's
movies.
mixed, right? She's part white. Jamie Chun, I think
mean,
she's
I
mixed.
like all people of all race and sexual orientation.
Who's a really hot-looking actress back
No, you can know. See, that's the thing. You can't feel guilty by looking at people's ethnic. I mean, we're all interested in people's ethnicity because it makes us so diverse. You just can't think of them as less.
Oh yes, yes. Do you know Cecilia Cheung?
Let me see that person.
Hold on, I put it on private chat. She's one of the best Hong Kong singers at that time, but she was also involved in a scandal.
That's funny that you bring this up because I've never heard for the Hong Kong protest ever since COVID outbreak.
I'm gonna share some real quick.
Hey, you know what's funny about Hong Kong? Their mannerism is very similar to Americans.
Well, I'm about to say I'm about to leave in a few minutes, so you know.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Hey, compare her. So basically, this is what Hong Kong likes to promote.
Yeah, she looks very Anglo. I can tell she has a lot of surgery done to her.
Anglo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. See that? Yeah.
I see it.
Look for a picture of her in the 90s.
Okay.
She was at that time one of the biggest singers.
And there she is, right there.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I see it.
Hey, you know what Arthur said?
Mm-hmm.
Arthur likes Asian women.
Well, we already know that. That's the thing. That's the thing with Mia and Tiffany.
I do too.
We all do right here.
Yes, I do too. But same time, they remind me of my sister.
Oh.
Come on, Dragon.
Personality, man. They remind me of my sisters.
Can't be like that.
If you see my sister and how she acts, she will hit you below the belt. But she's a sweet person too.
Oh snap!
Damn.
Did you get your from your sister that Dragon, like all the below the belt and stuff?
I was just talking shit. It's nice a joke.
Okay,
Don't
let
take
me
it
stop
seriously.
before I get flagged.
I
just saw the bottom. I just saw the bottom of it.
Don't want you to get flagged, brother.
Yeah, I don't want to pull an Eric Melendez.
Eric Melendez. Ooh.
Oh yeah. That was another thing I wanted to talk about.
This actress played the Star Trek.
I did not.
Yeah,
like
she plays as the lesbian
the
lesbian commander.
No, ZTV, you didn't get what I said. I did not like when Omega was playing favoritism. I did not like that one bit.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what crack he was on, but he was on something because I don't know what he was thinking. And
y'all know I don't play that game.
And this had to play 007 Tomorrow Never Dies as Waylon.
Well, I know Michelle Yeoh can definitely play a 007 because I watch her in Star Trek Discovery.
If I said bullshit, I'm gonna call it out. I'm just gonna say it.
Hey, I got one for you. I got one for you. For you, CTV. Arthur might like it. Another name.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
A Korean
Okay,
actress.
let me see this one.
Oh, Korean.
She starred with Jackie Chan in the 2004 movie The Myth, and they both share a duet together.
Have y'all seen the Jackie Chan Adventures? I love that show.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna
by the way,
rewatch it too.
Hey, do you know what's my first Jackie Chan movie? First, I ask you, what's your first Jackie? There you go.
I'm gonna find it on Hulu. Let's see.
Hey, Arthur, what do you think of her?
Oh, she's definitely attractive. Don't get me wrong.
I actually do enjoy.
I always
Jackie
like how they look like before the plastic surgery, because when they get the plastic surgery, they all look this. They all get the same surgery, so they resemble each other with everyone who's in Korean and Chinese Hollywood. But when you see them how they look before, you can really see the beauty. Like this image, for instance, you can really see the beauty in her appearance.
I might have another one here.
And Arthur, this is your favorite.
Yeah, you can really see the beauty. Like this is them before. So look how beautiful they are.
I mean, a lot of people know I like Asian women. People don't.
But when I see the plastic surgery, like this image, for instance, it's like I can tell the skin looks tight, and I can tell they had work done. With this image, the before, you can see their real beauty. They look, it's just when they do the after, they look like dolls. But when you see them before, it's like you see this truly beautiful, beautiful woman.
Yeah, ZTV. Yeah, I'm about to hop out of here.
Go ahead. Get out. You want to make your outro?
Outro? Nah, cause I'm just like I said. I got it. I'm taking. I'm going to work tomorrow in the afternoon. You know what I mean by that.
That's Funimation too. I don't like those guys.
Oh, she's really pretty.
Oh yeah, Funimation.
Kim Hee-sung. Yeah. Hey, you should listen to a duet she did with Jackie Chan.
I gotta listen to that.
Yeah,
look if you want to look at a shortcut. Endless Love Jackie Chan.
That's surgery. And you see, here's the thing: Asians and blacks, we age the best. So when we get like plastic surgery to make it look more younger, our skin just looks like a baby face.
I'm about to sit there and say,
Hey, have you seen the movie called Mr. Nice Guy?
I'm about to sit there and say one thing.
I saw the Chinese stuff.
She looks like she's 19, but she's not.
What I'm about to say is Funimation, they're full of shit. With the SGW.
Well, I don't like. Well, you want to know why I don't like Funimation? Why I hate them? It's because of their business ideas or their business practices. That's why I hate them. I don't like what they do.
She looks like she's 19 in this picture. In these pictures.
That's why I don't like Funimation.
So Asians really do age slowly, huh?
Yeah, Asians and blacks, we age the slowest.
Yep.
You can never figure out our age just by looking.
Yeah, I'm about to sit there and say, later ZTV, later everybody. We'll see y'all next time, and I'll be up this week, but like I said, I gotta work tomorrow, so
ain't no
I gotta make that money. You know
Cuentadas.
Oh, yeah.
Pesos. Some pesos.
Oh, yeah. And it feels good to be working again, but let me see, I spent $18 going.
Hey, Z3, do you know Rose?
Heard of the name, but I don't know the person in terms of their work. But I heard of the name.
Yeah, check the Rose. But E, it has that special character on top.
Oh, okay. Let me type it.
It's like Super Saiyan Rose.
Where's all the anime been going?
Yeah, check her out.
I don't see hardly anything on Hulu.
From Blackpink?
Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
I'm at the mute.
All right, Arthur.
Bye. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
the movie I liked was that back in the day. That my first movie.
So, what do you think of her?
Was Mr. Nice Guy.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Blackpink's music because I actually heard it when I was bopping it on my sister's car, and it sounded. I like it.
Funny, my sister know about her before I did.
Yeah, they made it big recently, like I think 2019, 2020, in American standards.
Yeah. The new song that she's singing, she sounds hella cute.
Mm-hmm. Her and Selena Gomez, I think they did a duet.
Hey, so how what do you think of her appearance?
Let me see this one. I think she'll look better. She's very pretty, but I think the hair doesn't suit her face. Like if she had a different color, but I think she's extremely pretty.
Oh, I think I should announce something too. On my AMVs,
like this one. Like see this one right here?
Yeah, dark hair.
Yeah.
She looks cute. Hey,
yeah, you see?
I'm gonna
she
announce
looks very
it,
young
if y'all
though.
don't mind. I may end up taking anime requests for AMVs and stuff. I just want to add variety in my AMVs. I don't want to just have one anime. I want to have like more than just one. Problem is the titles are hard to do.
Ooh.
So I may end up having to take. In
this picture, she looks a little bit like your sister. She does. No, look, she does.
That'll be a compliment for my sister.
Yeah, no, she does. Like, there's a resemblance here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you think my sister resembles me a lot?
I'm just not gonna do copyright music.
No, actually, you look different from your siblings.
Sorry.
Funny, a lot of people think we look alike, but maybe you're good at with the subtle details.
I'm looking at your sister. Your sister is more of this skin complexion, and the face and lips. It's very reminiscent to this picture.
You know what? She kind of look like my other sister in a way.
Yeah, she looks like the one that gave birth, the one that you are.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you mean
Hey,
Mike?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Are
What's
you good
up?
with genetics?
Yeah, she
Dragon?
really.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is that?
She looks Filipino here.
Why is that, Daniel? Why ask?
I'm gonna ask, like, does your sister have similar hair to yours or something? Or
Excuse
no?
me? Have
Like
what?
similar hair.
Similar hair?
Oh,
What do you mean? She dyed her
Like,
hair.
The style.
Oh, she has an A cut.
Oh.
My sister likes short hair.
Oh.
While I like long hair.
I used to have my hair long. Problem is, it just looks like Dave Bautista's hair. That's as long as it's gonna get.
Hey, Dan, when you see my face, how do I look?
You will never tell.
Oh man, that's the thing. You just answered.
Asians don't be raisin and black don't crack.
Well, in your perspective, how old do you think I look?
If I had to guess, you look like you could be around your mid 20s.
But how old do you think I really am?
Oh, you want an exact number?
Yeah, or guess.
Okay, I'll try.
See that hair? You see that hair?
Like,
This suits this okay.
26 or 27 at most.
This
Older.
suits her. This suits her much better
Way
than
older, right? Or
the
older?
blonde.
Yeah, I'm older.
It was a good guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guess the number? I say older.
28.
Older.
30.
31.
I was close.
Don't look it at all.
Do I look 31 to you?
I mean, not trying to be rude.
No. Just be honest.
You just look younger from my perspective.
Oh, you know what? That's good. What about personality wise? Younger or older?
You're more wiser and older, personality wise.
Yeah, I guess that makes up for the young looks.
I thought she was Mexican. Olivia Rodrigo. I found out she's half Filipino.
Ooh, nice.
I thought she was Mexican. I literally thought she was like some from Central America.
Where they were playing
but
in
she's
the,
half white, half Filipino.
You know what Mom used to always say, age before beauty.
It's obvious you could tell the way I behave. I'm more mature, but then there are moments where, there are times
Actually,
where I'm
no,
smart,
it would
but
be
then there are
beauty before
times where I
age.
want to act dumb just for the hell of it. You know?
Yeah.
'Cause I try not to
telling
be
yourself that.
smart all the time.
Hey, not funny. I can act. Professional, but sometimes if I lose patience for somebody, I also lose respect for them. And when I lose respect for someone, I don't take them seriously. So I just sometimes I become unprofessional with people who I don't respect.
Well, here's the thing about me you got to understand is I have like a childish side. So if someone's going, like if I want to be just, like let's say if I want to be smart, there will be times where I will understand what I know. And I will take that to consideration. For me, there will be times where I'm like, okay, in my head, I'm like, okay, I don't want to be that smart, so I'm going to go ahead and be dumb again. Probably.
No! Oh my God! Don't say that!
Well, I like to change. I like to go between,
But it's thing though. It's not about being dumber. It's about more like what's that word? Control your power level.
Yeah.
Don't be dumber. Just like keep it in moderation.
Well, I like to go. I like to work with both. Really.
Oh, okay, if you say so. But personally,
I'm not gonna do it in a stupid way because I'm smarter than that.
Hey, did you play dumb?
It's a Scorpio thing. Don't worry about it.
So basically, you play dumb when you're in trouble.
Not all the time, because at least
a Scorpio
I know.
trait. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's a Scorpio trait.
So basically, when every time someone confronts you, do you act a little dumb? Like with
Depends on how they
attitude.
approach me.
What someone say, hey Daniel, why you never support my videos? How will you respond to that?
I don't know.
Okay, what if someone say, hey Daniel, I heard someone told me that you backstabbed me. Is that true? But in your side, you did.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. It's a hypothetical question.
Yeah.
We act dumb, say like, oh no, I didn't do it. Hey, so is that same as being defensive?
Yeah, it's a self-defense mechanism. Scorpios do this shit all the time. No offense, Orochimaru.
No,
it's okay.
Like,
he's one of the good. He's one of the.
No, but if you can be a good Scorpio or a bad Scorpio, they do this all the time. Like I'm not freaking kidding you.
Even Tom.
Yes, even Tom.
And my month is January, so
Capricorn.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it depends if I have to stab someone in the back, that's gonna be for a reason, but not like I'm not gonna do it to anybody. No, to everybody. Excuse me. No.
Hey Dale, should I buy a new bong?
I mean, it's your money.
No. In your perspective, if you're in my shoes.
I mean, yeah. I have some bongs laying around, but they're not mine.
All right. Thanks. By the way, You're all right, hero. You're all right.
You feeling okay, Dragon?
Yeah, hero. You know,
You're all right, hero.
I like
You're
this.
all right.
I like this new hero. It's like a more evolved version than the previous hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
The truth is that I don't like to hate people.
Sometimes when my cells, like, sometimes when I'm trying to think, I'm like, in my head. But not hard, no.
I see that, hero, you're a redeemable person because you're still young, not old.
No.
But Arthur is.
Arthur's old, so it's gonna take a little longer for him to change.
I mean, I could be a slow thinker, but like they say, slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. Also use this as another excuse. Everyone learns at a different rate.
Yeah.
Always say it to yourself. If you realize that this person is, don't treat it as a race, okay? For like example, if you try to get something done, do not treat it like a race. Try to just go with your own pace. And because if you're trying to like constantly like compete with other people just to get on the same level, you're basically pressuring yourself, and it can really fuck up your mind and your flow.
That's what I don't try to do, Dragon. I don't. That's what I was telling Brian earlier. I don't really compete with anybody. I'm just being myself.
But there are some people who like to compete because it gives them a reason to hustle harder. So basically, those are the harder workers. But I understand
I just gained 151 subscribers on my second count. Before I started this stream, it was 146.
I have 161.
So congratulations for me getting almost 200 subscribers on my second account. Yay!
Hey ZTV, do you prefer subscribers from your main or this one?
They're both for different purposes. So I actually prefer both because they're for different reasons. So my gaming content, different audience. So my gaming content is for my creativity, and my second account is for my mind.
I respond back saying, "So is prison sentences."
Hey, ZTV, throughout your entire life, how we describe Mason's Gemini?
I think Mason is heavily suppressed. I think it has a lot to do with Mason's upbringing, but I feel like if Mason is in his comfortable level, he'll show more of his traits like you. Like he would be more open.
He mostly showed through memes.
Yeah, through memes or being near hero.
Yeah, but so he
really shows it when he's angry though.
So he's a repressed Gemini.
But when he's angry, you can see it.
Okay.
Like with Lennon Kitchen. Yeah.
Okay. You can tell from the tone of his voice.
Yo, yeah, Geminis, man. When we angry, we show it. But at the same time, we Geminis, we try to keep it balanced, even when we're angry.
I can tell you right now, ZTV. Me and Mason, I know this guy personally. I could tell if he's pissed, bro. I can tell.
Does he show it?
Yes, he does.
Does he show with his face or with his voice or words?
His head goes, well, it's not like me with me having ADHD where when I get really upset, my head is like completely red, like blood rush red. No. You could see a little bit of that, but it's not like, with me and my brothers. Trust me.
So when Mason's mad, how do you know when he's mad? Does he like change his tone, his voice?
Tone changes.
And what about attitude?
Changes. Yes, yes.
Okay. I'm trying to think of another thing. When he's angry, does he still try to like stay in control?
Yes. Sometimes he can't. Sometimes it's hard for him to control, and I can understand that.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I understand because Geminis are usually very impatient. Wait, is Mason? Will you consider Mason impatient in person?
Well, from my point of view, he's not really that impatient to me.
Okay. Maybe he. Oh yeah, we're good at hiding it.
That's the thing. You see, when I took oral communication classes, I could tell from the mouth. Oral means mouth, right?
Yes, mouth sex.
Yeah.
Jordan's
Action-wise,
specialty.
yeah, you could tell as well. And I took
Exactly.
health classes too.
You know what? I like Mason. I hope to see more of that wild side.
See, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted, if I went back to college, I wanted to be not only just a biologist and a writer, I wanted to study on health and like mental, like the mental health spectrum of the health thing
Mm-hmm.
and the oral communication.
Hey, you want me to be honest with you right now?
Go ahead.
When I saw your name come up on the stream, I thought about trolling you ruthlessly, but I decided that you know what, I don't feel the need to do it anymore because I feel more of a positive vibe from you. I know it's like I feel a positive vibe from you, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I just want to be honest.
Yeah.
I felt good vibe from.
You changed.
Here's the thing that got me really pissed off, honestly, is when I was when I got done with freshman year and I was going to sophomore year at down in Texas, I wanted to take Spanish. I never got that opportunity because there was other classes I needed to take to get my diploma. And I was like, well, damn it. I wanted to learn Spanish because, you know, I wanted to get a scholarship so bad.
Eric Melendez.
And you technically stopped trolling anymore like you used to, Dragon, as well.
Nah, I only troll people who deserve it.
Trust yeah, but me, what about you with your friends and that? You've changed quite a lot since I left.
No. If it's friends, I just tease them.
Yeah, but like I said, I could sense
Jordan's ball spot.
But if it's someone I don't like, I'm ruthless.
I know that. But I'm just saying you've changed quite a lot since I first met you.
Wow, no,
serious?
Really?
And yeah, you've changed in the positive side.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I like you so much as a friend, not as a kissing ass, but just as a friend.
Or you, ZTV? Is any similar deposition you have?
Well, I definitely say you change a traumatic, much from when I first met you then till now. It's like you went through a progressive change of personality traits. You still have the inner core you, but it's a more evolved you.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
Wait, you're talking about me?
Well, you too, Hiroshima. You definitely change as well.
No.
But hey, it is poetic because basically it means you're growing.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm. To be honest with you, I do what I can and I try. I try my best.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Keep fucking that chicken.
At the same time, ZTV, sometimes I don't like to show an asshole side that much.
So
before you used, and that's what I'm talking like. Before you would like that, you used to hit below the belt all the time. Now you don't do that.
And now I've learned.
But it's not out of the question.
It's not until the person deserves it.
Yes.
I think DTB is interested to hear what quote I just made up too. I said a faithful friend is a faithful vassal. That's what I see Vason as. He's a faithful vassal to me.
Vessel?
That means to be known
vassal.
Vassal.
Okay.
We know each other.
Hey, Dale, you want some advice with keeping friends?
Yeah.
Spread your legs wide open. But that's if you want to fuck buddy.
Always be real, but at the same time, always have boundaries too.
That's
never let personal differences dictate your friendship.
Yeah, but like I said, if I see bullshit, I'm not gonna hesitate to call it out.
Yeah, but don't let it dictate your friendship. Don't let it like destroy your friendship. Make it use that as an excuse for make that friendship even stronger. That's the whole point of friendship. Is sometimes you gotta have to like challenge each other and grow.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I did with Kevin. Yeah. A challenge. We all go through challenges. You know, he's went through a lot, and this is how you progress.
And Hero, I'm kind of happy when you said that when you see bullshit, you call it out, and that means that you're a man of your word.
He's a Scorpio, so of course he's gonna call it out.
You're a man of your word, man.
It may not be the way y'all would see it, but it'd be the way I'm seeing it.
How do you see me?
Who, me?
No, Dragon. I want to ask him. I'm just asking him the question. How do you see me?
I mean, everybody has their own different point of view.
You took over my role as troll, and you get in too much trouble lately.
Yeah, we'll agree with you on that. You embrace your inner dragon.
You basically, while I changed and became more mellow, you became more wild, and you keep getting more trouble, and I keep getting less trouble.
They're going on opposite ends.
Correct by those girls.
Yeah. Well, let's just say I'm not always on my bed.
Okay, so Will is here. This is what Will says. I'm gonna say this one thing. You can talk shit. You can shit talk me all you want, but never insult my microphone. That's cross. Well, I mean, I paid $125 for my microphone, so I can brag, but and I'm not a rich bitch. I just invest. But Kevin will disagree with me. Kevin will say, "You fucking rich." I'm gonna say one thing, but the reason why I brought it up, Will, is because the last time I spoke to you, I mean, you flat out disrespected Tiffany, and then you disrespected Tom. You know, Tom got upset. I never saw.
And I called it out.
When you upset a Scorpio, it's
or anybody else.
Yeah, so that's why and that was the last time, and that was after the incident. So,
and as soon as I did that, Spiral just left in a heartbeat, and I don't blame him.
But I will say this though, when you're talking about trolling, and I haven't done a lot of drama videos like I used to.
Good, let's keep it that way.
Like, you don't ever ask questions like that, especially when it's personal. Like, that needs to be kept in the private DMs. That don't need to be addressed publicly. You know that.
Most of the times I'm on my phone when I'm here on the mic.
Yeah.
I mean, you said what you said, Will. You said what you said, and you can't take it back. You know, you can apologize, but you can't take it back. Because at the moment, that's how you felt, and it's how you really felt at that moment. So, of course, you can feel guilt.
ZTB, the people I don't like is people who take advantage of their of people's disabilities and emotions. I don't like that.
It's like, for example, Hero, let's do a hypothetical thing. I have ADHD. I'm known for doing shit while thinking. What if one day I say this to I talk shit to Hero, say like, "Oh, your mom," and you say, "Fuck you, bitch," and I punch you in the face, and you start punching me up, and later next day you start like villainizing me, right? You be like, "This guy punched me. He punched me," and then everyone starts saying like, "Oh, you dragon, you're a piece of shit. You punched him." And later I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel. I had ADHD."
That's like the people who use autism as an excuse, and too many people use that as an excuse.
You made me angry. I was mad. That's why I punched you. I wasn't thinking. So basically,
I paid $125 for mine, so I'm gonna, I have to, I can do it.
And
because
Daniel,
I can invest for a $200 microphone.
What's your response to that? I punch you. I hurt you. You vilified me. I got shamed. I come to you, start kissing up, and apologize, and use my ADHD as an excuse because I punched you out of reaction. What will you say?
Well, for one, I won't use your disability as an excuse, and I may forgive you. I'm a forgiving person, but I can't forget.
That's what I told Randall.
But listen, I'll tell you this: what if the truth is that I wanted to hit you for real?
And I'll say,
I want to use it. I want to use that excuse so that you could rule me back. If remember, there are people who will manipulate you just to get back in your circle.
Well, my response will be, give me your best shot.
Okay.
Hit me with, that's J-Man's favorite song. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
But the truth is that I won't hit you. It's just a hypothetical excuse. We just talk about a scenario like, is it justified to use your mental spectrum as a excuse for
I don't count
acting
people.
a certain way?
I don't count people who have a PS4 either. That's a piss poor example. You can't find a PS5, but you can easily find a microphone, an expensive one at that. It's all over Best Buy. I've seen it, but you can't find a PS5. I can tell you that much.
No, the PS5 is so hard to find. You'll be looking in the Sahara
My
Desert.
sister
like
bought
in the
it on
pyramids to find a
launch for me for my 29th birthday, and she
Hey, you know
hid it,
what?
and she hid it the entire time. I was
Hey,
like,
you know what? The PS5 is like a freaking The Mummy. You know the Mummy movies? Yeah, that's where the PS5 is. It's in those freaking pyramids.
but you can get yourself an Xbox Series X. It's available in Best Buy for like $900.
And let me tell you what the Xbox Series X looks like. You remember those things that those Japanese
Fridge.
put out in the river that those things that they put out in the river that glows, and they're honoring the death of the person that passed away or something. You know those lanterns that float in the water? That's what those Xbox Series X's look like.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah,
It looks just like it.
it does.
But it's black.
No wonder it's not popular in Japan.
Yeah.
That's why.
Then again, it's also an American-made console, so then there's that too.
Hey, CP, what was your reaction when you got your PS5?
Yeah. The white and red Komodo.
I froze for a second because I couldn't believe what I was observing.
You're mad over a freaking microphone.
Hold on, Will says, I can buy 10 of your microphone just because, Will, you're trolling. You're trolling. That's good. If you can buy 10, great. Buy everyone a mic. Buy the less unfortunate content creators who don't have the equipment to buy a mic. You can really do justice and make the world a better place just by, giving someone a helping hand.
I wouldn't free giveaways either, because usually the free giveaways are scams.
Like Poppy G Funk.
Like back then, I used to do a lot of fucking trolling myself. Like back then, but
I never do that shit.
Hey, ZTV, the more expensive, the better quality, right?
Sometimes the cheap brands could be in better quality than the expensive brand, depending on the kind of model it is.
And the wiring.
I'll have one.
You dead ass?
I'll take one of your mics if you don't want it. You're buying 10.
Keep in mind, you will have to pay for shipping and handling because Kevin lives all the way in the UK.
Hey, ZTV, can you buy me an Italian CD for New York?
Sure, buy me a golden toilet seat, then I will definitely, if you do that, then yeah, sure.
Oh, well, I don't have money to buy it because I had to pay for my bills, but I'll make sure to buy it next year. But you need to buy me a gift because my birthday is coming up, and you're my friend, and friends supposed to buy friends gifts.
I never forget when Jack flipped his shit. He was so upset when Lewis said that.
He was upset.
That was the day he got kicked out. By the way, that was like, oh my god.
That's funny. We all ragged on him that day.
I went in the chat and I was like, oh shit, god.
No, he didn't get kicked out that day.
Toilet fetish guy.
Oh my god.
Do you see my meme on there, Dragon, with my golden toilet?
Yeah.
He says, I got a shitty Turtle Beach one. You can have it, Kevin. I'm not shopping unless you pay for that, but. Oh, he means but I'm not shopping. I'm not shipping unless you pay for that.
No, you said you was going to buy it.
Like Michael Cole busted his nut when John Cena came back. He made his return on Money in the Bank this year.
Damn.
I'm not kidding. He did bust a nut when that happened.
Like, oh my god.
John Cena!
It's John Cena.
By the way, I already have a mic. I hope so.
You do?
Yeah, I've got 2 mics.
Is it PC compatible?
Oh, I better get going.
No.
Time to get going. I'll catch you later, ZTV.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna end it too.
While I'm talking to y'all.
I'll say goodbye to you, ZTV. Don't say goodbye to me.
Oh my gosh. On this note, the topic was. Oh, let me ask Hiroshimaru. No, that's gonna take forever. It's already 4 hours in. Next time, we're gonna continue on with that question, because it was a very interesting topic, and I think I got a few answers.
Hey, Will, I use it all the time, bitch.
Oh damn. I really feel like there's another drama stream that's gonna come out of this. I just knew it. Anytime I start a stream, there's always a drama stream.
He's trolling DTV. I can troll back,
On that note, thank you guys for coming here. Thank you all for being part of the stream. In the next episode, hopefully, it won't end badly. Till then.
It didn't even end in the beginning with all the troll count.
Hasta mañana, por favor.
Well, I'll leave that to you,